Hello, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm way too loud. This is Ben. This is Ben. You can't see me, but I can see you. This is Ben. The biggest mess of everything so far across the board. Without a doubt. Oh my god, this has been a whole. Hi Zachary, you know what? Let me flip this over. Let me flip. We'll just go to full overlay. We'll go to full overlay. There we go. That is not the right one. Pokemon region. There we go. Ooh, look at chat. That's a big chat. That's a big chat. We'll leave that there for now. Oh my gosh. Hey there, some guy. Thank you, Heels. Hey there, Gecko. Hey, Zach, you're new here. Hey there, Clips. Welcome back. I am talking. You can hear me. Yes, the mic is here. This has been one of the biggest messes. Oh my gosh. So I've been trying my everything to get it so that way my drawing tablet is properly hooked up. So it's properly hooked up. I see you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it not? Why is chat not popping on screen? What's going on here? What's happening? Why aren't you guys there? Chat, what is up? What is happening? What is going on here? No. Now a video of us starting soon screen that's 1 minute 6 seconds long. No idea why. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Accidentally went to a different video. You're fine. You're fine. Why are you guys not popping up here? What? Did something break? You guys are in a void. What is going on? What's happening? What's happening? Is it below? Is the layer wrong? Did something change between now and last time? Chat overlay. Chat box. Chat box? What? Chat box is over the chat overlay. Let me see. Oh, whoa! There it is! There it is! There it is! There you are! There you guys go. Alright, fantastic. Woo! Okay, alright. Well, you're back. Wow, that took a bit. That took way longer than it should have. So, okay. I've got to figure something out, right? Because I want to draw, right? Today we have starters. I did some off-camera learning, right? I didn't, because I wanted to watch videos. I wanted to watch some videos and figure out how the heck I was going to manage to draw Pokemon properly, right? Is this facing the right way? It is. Look at this. Look at this mug. Look at this mug right here. Let me get the music for you guys, because no matter what, we're going to have music. We're going to have some Undertale Yellow music today. You guys can't hear it yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Desktop audio. There we go. There we go. And bring it back. It's real quiet. You know what? Let me do this, and I'll bring the audio. There we go. All right, let's talk about what happened last time, and let's talk about what the plan is for today. Undertale hits different. It does, Zachary. So here's the plan for today. Right, last time, for anybody who's not here, we're gonna give you a rundown. Right, we're gonna give you a rundown if you haven't seen the VOD. We're gonna give you a rundown if you're new here. I am Krillic. We're making an entire Pokemon region, completely new, original, 151, maybe more Pokemon. I want some uniqueness to it. We're basically making the Pokemon game without making the game itself, because I don't know how to make a game. I know how to make everything revolving around it. Story, characters, so on and so forth. I used to do D&D all the time. Now, I'm going to have high interaction with chat. You're going to see me fumble. You're going to see me mess up. You're going to see me create something, delete it, erase it, destroy it, research more, and then try again. You're going to see plenty of that. Last time, let me pull up my stuff, because last time, last time we actually made a lot of progress. We named the region itself the Kosen region, which is based off of Wisconsin, where the region is going to be based off of. In addition, I don't know how else anybody else holds their mugs, but I'm a freaking heathen. In addition, let me see here. Nope, I need my folders. Where are my folders? Pokemon question mark, question mark, question mark. I need to change that into what it actually is and open up all 3 of these. Let's see here. Is that too loud? If the music is too loud at any point, please somebody let me know. We have decided I want an elite class for every single type of trainer. Like special classes. You got McDonald's Wi-Fi right now? No! That's okay. The VODs stay up, so if you miss something, you won't miss something. Our rival is Galena, named after one of the great minerals of Wisconsin. In addition, we have, Team Resin. Team Resin is the quote-unquote enemy team. They're not really enemies off to the start. They are a group of people who have been recreating or bringing back fossils, which is a high focus of this region. So every route is supposed to have 1 rare Pokemon, and that will be a fossil that has been brought back from the past. So you have Team Resin with Petra, who's the leader, Dusa, Triff. We'll figure out 1 more. Their whole thing is Team Resin has risen to the occasion. They're like an up and then out, pointing at what the occasion is. In addition, looking at the region, the name of the game would be Pokemon Assign. Rich history with nature, glaciers, fossil focus, revival cryptids. Team Resin is a normal faction reviving past Pokemon that are now living peacefully in our region. This group aims to continue doing so, but then a few bad apples decide to change that. Revival in mass and rare boss Pokemon mass release causes chaos. We, as humans, cause many of them to go extinct. This is their chance to come back, and if we pass, then that is nature's way. That is their whole shtick. Your Wi-Fi's been going out all day. You're gonna play Pokemon Violet and get some shinies. Hey yo, best luck with the shinies. And the last thing here, you're about to get a burger, bro. I just had a burger. I worked out really hard today. Our legendary of the game is gonna be the Hodag, a Wisconsin cryptid, like the Wisconsin cryptid. We'll have Phantom Chicken, Zebra Mussel will be turned into 1 Cranberry Worm Pokemon. The Kendrick Swamp What's-It Pokemon will probably be our cow, actually, or one of our cows. I don't know, we'll see. I've got tea. I think I've got protein behind me. Oops. Our useless fossil is going to start as a leech, which is going to be our Magikarp of the generation. You're going to give it milk to evolve, and it'll turn into something similar to a purple worm from D&D. Our starters are their final forms are Water, Steel, Fire, Ice, and Grass Electric. And that is a Water Badger, a Fire Possum, and a Grass Raccoon for starters. Fossil Genesect will be Kabutops 100% bonk. The biggest thing to remember with this is that I cannot make variants, or I cannot make variants, and I cannot make, or add Pokemon that already exist into this region. The main reason being I don't want Mr. Pokemon kicking down my door. I would like to be able to own all of this and actually make merch of my Fakemon, if I so please. So other than that, I'm just going to keep working away. We're going to be talking. I'm going to be paying attention to chat. Danny made a severe lapse in judgment, apparently. What's that about? And I'm going to try and figure this out because I have my XP Magic Pen, like tablet right in front of me, right? And I was supposed to be able to have this hooked up, right? So that way I could share the screen. That is not currently working for some reason. And I want to show you guys the process of me drawing, but if this isn't working, I have to use my crappy tablet that I do not like to use. Which makes drawing harder. So yeah, that's the downside right now. Pointed out that you can't stop Knight from Bitcoin mining on your computer. If he manages to do that, control your computer from a distance and Bitcoin mine on your computer's gonna die in a week, guaranteed. Danny's name predicted the future, bro. Your Zachary's McDonald's Wi-Fi about to be the downfall of him. Okay, let me. Hey there, some guy. Good evening to you. Well, good night, I guess, because it's late for you. It's like 8 o'clock at night. So, a Muck Psyduck. Hey, you're new here. What brings you in? We just did the update of everything that just happened. Last time, and let me talk about our goals for today. So, do I need to make him Adam? You're Spenny? Oh, okay, Spenny. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm happy you're here. So here's today's goals, right? Here's today's goals. I want to create the logo for the game. I want to create a concept of the starters properly, sketch them, render them, and if I can render them, we can try to create the basic map outline. That's not a high priority, and we can kind of, as we're sitting here, brainstorm a gimmick for the region. No, we are not doing megas. No, we are not doing terrestrialization. No, we're not doing any of that. We are going to come up with something else. Something else that is relevant and fun that we don't necessarily have to keep isolated to this region, but probably should, to be fair. Do I have a port on the back of this? Because if I just have one workaround for this, I would love to use it. I don't think I have... Hello. No, I don't think I do. You want a juice box now? What about something like terrestrializing, but with rocks? We'll figure something out. I honestly, there was an idea thrown at me where it was, I would have liked to do... Okay, let's be real. I can't have alcohol in Pokemon. You just can't. It's not a thing. But Wisconsin does a lot of that. In addition, you know what's not really used? X speed, X attack, X whatever, so on and so forth. And like, I want to take those and upgrade those, make them better. What about terrestrializing but with human flesh? Excuse me, go find get out of here. Hey there, Jordan. Hat is different, people. Ew, what the heck? Anyway, hey, I'll always be honest with you, Gecko. I will always be honest with you. Idea dream forms? Hold on. Hold on, we might come back to that. That sounds kind of wacky. That do be sounding kind of wacky, though. Okay. So, those are our goals for today. The biggest hill we have to climb at this exact moment is the fact that, like, I am struggling with my tablet not sharing my screen. So I'm going to ask you, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. This is gonna make a very big difference in how I run these streams until I can actually fix this conundrum that I'm dealing with. Okay. What about a heaven and hell variant? We might. We have that power. There's nothing to stop us. This is a conceptualized game. Like there's the strong and agile moves. True. A form Pokemon wants in its dreams. That would be very interesting to see. Steam's remote play may work. Not sure though. I don't know if it would because I need to stream my tablet to the computer. So that way you guys can see what I'm working on. And apparently I have the one tablet that's really nice, but doesn't want to freaking cooperate and work. Let me do this. So, the gimmick should be puns. So here's my question. Where's my jingly keys? I don't have my keys on me. I don't have keys on me to focus chat. I don't have my keys. Anywho, this is what I'm gonna ask before I do it, right? This is what I'm gonna ask before I do it. For this, should I just use my drawing pen and then show you guys updates as it progresses? Or do you guys really want to see the whole process? Because I kind of like showing the whole process, but I'm gonna struggle on the other tablet. But I'm gonna ask first. Because then I might have to render things off screen. Fifth move called Pun. If you get put to sleep, you have an item called a holographic dream. Whoa. For hell, if you do it, you could do something like Incineram or Blazmut from Power World. That's based on the ram, yeah, a ram in Bahamut. Maybe put in some rice. You know, it's not a half bad idea. It's not a half bad idea. The rice fixes everything, right? It's a great staple. So, okay. So that's my question. Have I seen the Stardew Valley 1.6 update? I'm gonna chug a gallon of mayo, baby! Okay. Let's focus. This is like ADHD while I try to fix stuff. If Pokemon holds it, then you get put to sleep, you get an Omni Boost, and Pokemon gets turned into its dream form. That would be interesting, because that would change the meta on that, and like Pokemon like Komala wouldn't be able to do that. Even though, you know, whatever. Retry drawing bits of hair for 3 hours because it doesn't look right. Oh, I do not. Okay, so let me... Is there any other way I could do this? We're kind of in like the early stage of the stream anyway. A gallon of mayo? Do not tempt me. Stardew Valley lets you drink mayo now. Bluetooth, blah, blah, blah. Bluetooth's not going to work. Physical connection does not want to cooperate for some reason. What in the heck? Okay. AKA let us watch. Okay. Why would... There's mayonnaise an instrument? Okay. That makes me sad. Do I have any way of extending this? What does that have? Hold on. Wait. What's the extension of it? Does that have a USB-C? No! Why doesn't anything have a USB-C? Why does nothing have a USB-C these days, yo? Like, what is up? What is going on? Thought you were cultured. Among Us would be broken in 7 dimensions if dream forms work like that. Oh gosh. Freaking... That mushroom is higher than a kite. Higher than the kite that Ben Franklin flew to get struck by lightning. What an idiot. Imagine getting struck by lightning. What do I do? What is the solution here? See, this is what happens when I have to go. Night, y'all. You'll be back. Okay, Gecko. See ya. If you do end up coming your way back, have a good rest of your night. Otherwise, this is what happens when I don't plan perfectly ahead, and I'm very stressed out. But we're okay. I'm talking to you guys, and it's fine. We're chatting. You want to be 3'6" and be in a little space suit, terrorizing people as a little gremlin? Yeah, that's me on a daily basis. Okay. What is the solution here? I thought of it. Okay. I might have figured it out. Okay, let's see. I hope. Everyone cross your fingers. If one of you doesn't cross your fingers, this might not work. So everybody, cross your fingers. Because if you want to see me do art and actually have it be relatively good, then cross your fingers. XP Magic drawing pad connected via USB, instantly access, get started. Sure, why not? Use your mobile device on your PC. Scan the QR code to begin linking your mobile device to your... You guys don't see that? Good, you guys don't see that. Hey, Zone, how you doing? Super short. Selling fish isn't worth it. In 1.6, making them into bait. Give 600 per fish instead of normal sale price. A short queen, thank you. I appreciate being your short queen. Okay, let's see. Scan to begin linking. Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to do that? Touch for more options. Transfer files, transfer file. Ah! Okay. Wait, Hold on. Capabilities and turn on. Choose to sync on Windows devices you sign in using the same account. What if I decide system, display, multiple displays, detect another display. Okay, it didn't work. Advanced display. Ooh, it's Mo's song. Crossing your optic nerves is not recommended. Where's the region based on again? Asks Zach. That it is the Wisconsin. It is Wisconsin. So the state of Wisconsin, a Midwest state, that has a rich history of like fossils and stuff like that. So that's what I'm swinging it with. Now that I say it that way. Continue manually without a QR code. Open a browser. Sure, why not? I'll open a browser on this thing. I like how the Charlie Day red string meme was the last thing that I've searched up on here. Bro was transforming. Turning fish into their bait takes 10 in-game minutes. What the heck? Oh, in-game minutes. Never mind. Open a browser, mobile your device. Can't say that out loud. Not that it would like do anything bad to me, but I'd rather have you guys not do something stupid. Not that I think you guys would. I think you guys respect me enough, at least, which is nice. Go! Secret vault, whatever you're gonna visit. Didn't exist. Wasn't a thing. Didn't exist. It was all a lie. Get ready to access your phone from your PC. Fantastic. Continue. Great song. This is Martlet's song. The fact that I remember a lot of this. If you haven't already signed in, install open and link. What am I doing here? Continue. I did it. Fantastic. Confirm it's your mobile device. I will confirm left, right, and center. Okay, so you wasn't making it up. Nah, you weren't. You weren't. Shabinga, shabunga, shabanga, shapow. Was this information helpful? I mean, sure it was. Wow. Enter this verification code to complete signing in on your mobile device. Where's the code? Seriously. Have a fried fish Pokemon? Actually, though? Oh. See you, Danny. Thanks for being here. Actually, though, a fried fish Pokemon would make sense. Real talk. Optic nerves have been fixed, but everything is inside out. Ew. Where do I do this? Enter this verification code. What? Where? Where does it want me to enter the verification code? Android? This is an Android, right? This is Android. Phone link could be available if it's not installed, blah, blah, blah. Wisconsin tradition is Friday night fish fry. Not gonna be out on Switch for at least minimum 1 month, which is how you play. Ooh. It'll come out, it'll come out. Yeah, Door County is a big one for the fish fry. That's where the fish fry was actually born. A lot of stuff was born in Wisconsin, honestly, which makes it very interesting. Settings features instant hotspot. What? Link to Windows application. Toggle instant hotspot. That's not... Is that actually what I want? We need a dairy Pokemon? Oh, you bet. You bet we're gonna get that. Oh my gosh. How do I... Ugh. This is such a mess. Instant hotspot. Excuse me? Are you telling me it doesn't exist? Known for making dairy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stuck on this page. Open a browser on your mobile device and type that. AK. Oh, my God. Thank you guys for bearing with me as I'm figuring this out because, you know, I'm sure this is just the most entertaining thing you've seen all week. It actually has to be capital? It actually has to be capital. Ain't that wacky? That almost never matters. Continue. Requirements and setup. Yeah, I get that. We also need a cranberry Pokemon. Oh, I plan on doing a cranberry worm Pokemon, so we have that. So do not worry your sweet little head. That's the plan. I swear to God, I'm signed in. I will commit nothing heinous. I promise. But nevertheless. Wait, does my PC have phone link? Phone link. Keep up, view mobile notifications. Oh, ew. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work out for me, actually. Okay. Alright, I have one last option before I just say screw it, because we're almost 30 minutes in, and we haven't made any real progress today yet. And if we don't make proper progress soon enough, I will genuinely go insane. Grass trying to hide as another Pokemon in the region by looking like a cranberry, maybe? Maybe. It was a new cranberry worm. We need starters. King Gambit, welcome to the stream. Also, I have starters. It's just that right now I'm trying to make it so that way you guys can actually see my tablet screen, so that way I can draw better. The problem is my tablet doesn't want to actually work. Autoplay, USB, devices, add a device. Sure, why not? Finished all three. I haven't finished them. I got the ideas for them. Can the water would be a hedgehog? You want to be a watchdog? I mean, I could make a... I don't know if hedgehogs aren't really native to Wisconsin. We have a water badger that turns into a water steel type. We have a fire possum that turns into a fire ice type. And then we have a grass raccoon that turns into a grass electric type. So we have... Those are our actual starters. I'm going to give this, like... 2 more minutes, and then I'm just gonna suck it up. Wait, what's this? Other devices. Wait. Hold the phone. Add. We don't really have names for the Pokemon yet. Hold on. We don't want display. Do we want application? Can I do video capture device? Cancel. Delete that. Yes. Create. You know what? Hold on. I'll do this on a different thing so that way you guys don't see what the heck I'm trying to do here. Well, that doesn't do us any good. That answers your question. Fantastic. Game, display, color, browser, audio, application. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm dying today. We could make a Milcery regional Evo for the dairy Pokemon. I mean, we would just make a different dairy Pokemon like cheese. Because I can't do variants. If I do variants, Mr. Pokemon will come taking my door down. Also, thank you for the bless you. Let's see here. Media notification, next vision, cast. It's just not gonna work. Allow easy link to access? Sure, why not? Wait, screencast. Is it gonna cooperate? A Wiglet or Toadstool type thing? How about a Milcery Convergent? Convergence? What the heck would a Convergent? That's a new one for me. That's an entirely new thing. Okay. This is sad. This is so sad. Okay. All right. You know what? I've done enough playing around. I'm gonna just suck it up at this point. I'm gonna bibbidi bobbidi boo figure this out at a different time, and we're gonna use the old tablet. Because projecting to this PC. Add wireless display option feature to project to this PC. Wait, what? Want to sneeze again? Wiglet is a convergent form of Diglett. Really? Wi-Fi has gone out about 20 of the past 20, so on. So far, I don't think you're able to watch streams today. Have a good stream. Sorry, Joe. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey there, Ethan. How you doing? Cranberry Pokemon could actually be a spider because they use wolf spiders. I'm pretty sure that farm cranberries. That's actually a good idea. That's actually smart. That's actually goated with the sauce. Because I was thinking a worm, but yeah, no, wolf spiders would be far. And I wanted a good spider Pokemon. The cranberry could be its, like, thorax area. Like, the cranberry could be the body of it. That'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. But I gotta make it different from Spidops and everything. I gotta make it different, so we'll figure that out. View features. Window wireless display. Next. Boom. Install. Wisconsin known for alcohol. The gimmick could be drunk forms. Also, thanks for the bless you again. Let's see. I just realized, hopefully stream isn't getting eaten up. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Am I missing any messages from anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Fantastic. I might be making it work. It's currently installing what it needs to install to make this work, I think. Because wireless display didn't seem to be a thing. But now... Drunk Pokemon genius. You know what? I have tissue. Blessed be. Bless for a trash bag. Who is behind me? Just don't look behind you. Same person that's behind you. Whatever you do, never look behind you. Ever again. Never look behind you. Never look over your shoulder. None of that ever again. It's over for you. I'm sorry. We're gonna put on ducks. Give me a second here now. There we go. My core hurts. I worked out real hard today, so my core is just dying, not gonna lie. Pokemon whiskey and rum cheese. We are gonna make a thing today. What's happening? We're making a Pokemon region, Chief. Let me throw on some ducks now, because no matter what happens next, we are moving on with how we're moving this stream forward. So, plastic duck soon, baby! Where is it? There it is. Get them duckies on screen! Dairy Pokemon could evolve into a cheese Pokemon? Actually, hold on. We might be able to work something out with that. Play. Let's go to Quack in the Ice today. Throw on all the ducks, blah, blah, blah. Wine and beer. Alright. So now you guys have ducks, finally. So, there you go. Now you have something else to look at. You don't have to stare at my face the entire time. Is this done installing the wireless display? It is not. We will get there eventually. Everyone, raise your hands in the air. Give me your energy! You know, whole thing. Also, make sure you have tea and everything with you. Speaking of, I'm going to hit you guys with a hydration check. For those of you that are new, for those of you that don't know, hydration check is when I run ads that help support the channel. So, you know, please, hydration check. And yes, only half of you are going to get an ad. So for those of you that didn't get an ad just now, welcome. You might get an ad next time. You flipped the coin and you flipped right, I guess. Can you sketch some legendaries, King Gambit? You can if you so wish. I am going to tell you, though, I will not use anyone else's sketches or anything like that. I encourage people to make their own renditions, though. I think that's fun. If anybody ever makes their own Pokemon or makes the actual game from this, I just request that it's free. I'm willing to provide. But once it's all done, of course. But yeah. Let's see. It's installing. It's getting there. It's figuring it out. Plastic desktop is a thing? That's gonna happen? I'm just gonna add plastic ducks to your thing. Best song. How many forms will we make? Do you mean like nice Subway Surfers but mid? Duck legendary. Hey, if we want Subway Surfers at some point, I do not care. I'll throw Subway Surfers on. This is on you guys. I don't look at this screen. Charizard will get 11 if Game Freak was making this. Charizard being in every game. Meanwhile, Meowth is looking around like, uh-oh, don't look at me. Slowpoke looking around like, uh-oh, don't look at me. Pikachu getting put in the corner like the rat it is. Installed. Restart required. It's fine. I'm not doing it. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. All right. You know, I'm not restarting. We're not doing that. Nope. I guess using the good tablet will have to wait until next time. Because apparently it doesn't want to cooperate. Wait, import photos and videos, sync digital media files to this device, open device to view files. Import photos and videos. Bro went Super Saiyan. Reason not part of the Discord anymore is because the Discord was taking too much storage and data on your phone. Discord takes like 30 megs. What are you doing? How many photos and videos do you have on your phone that you had to delete Discord, my chief? Delete the memes. You can get them back. Make a folder. Put in the A+ memes and call it a day. You could also get certain forms. Psyduck is actually a game favorite. It's in every game. It's possible to catch them. Also known for the music. The gimmick could be like dance battle similar to Z moves, where once per battle you can activate a dance move or each type and they have an effect like Dynamax. Ooh. I like that, actually. That's actually pretty sick. Because, yeah, Polka is big. Take no action. Does it actually cooperate now? Hold on. Caption, speech, keyboard, eye control. I can... Oh, I have an eye tracker on this thing? Bull. I don't have a camera. I do have a camera, I guess. Gaming. Gamer. Gamer. Let's see here. I just want to do one last try. I have one last available option to me. And I wonder if it would work. System. Power, focus, display. Oh, great, fantastic. I'm happy I can see that that was display number 2. I'm gonna bite the biggest burger I can. Display information, refresh rate, help with display, setting up multiple monitors, shade screen orientation. Why does it not identify? I don't want to identify, I want to detect. Pokemon Wine and Drunken do not have a SIM card. Similar to Gigantamax, certain specific Pokemon can get special dance forms that get signature moves. That would be pretty cool. I need to sneeze. I'm done dying. Did YouTube die for a second? Karaoke Pokemon just appeared in your head. Thank you for the bless you. Excuse me while I baby rage. Oh, hi there. What makes you baby rage? What's going on? Glitch. Not just chat. Oh, this is not just chatting or making new Pokemon region. That duck is frozen now. Excuse me while I baby rage. Okay, sorry for missing your messages there, Glitch. Alright, everyone's still here. That was weird. Or Koyos can get evolution or something like forms. I mean, it would have to be separate from this game. All right. It is official. I am putting this drawing tablet away. I am picking the other one back up because apparently this doesn't want to cooperate. I will try again next time for this, and we will use the old tablet. We don't get a choice anymore. So we're doing that. Let me set this up. Here we are. Oh, Maury's getting to a good part. Sounds like a plan for next Wednesday. How's progress on Region Go? Pretty good, pretty good. Honestly, there's been a lot of really good stuff going on. Gotta go in 20 minutes. Okay, well, I mean, it's okay. We got you for 20 minutes. Here's the plan. I'm hooking up the other, skibbity-bop tablet now, and we're gonna work on this because, I need to do something. But the progress has been real great. Honestly, we've got the concept for the starters, which I'll actually show you here. Hopefully we can do a better job of, or I can do a better. Leech. I see you there, Heels. How you doing? Let me hook up the tab. What the heck? Does this want to cooperate? This is the way that it hooks up. Thank you very much. Skibbity bop. Boom. Da-da. Boom. Alright. Unplug. Oh, that's sick. Wow. Gotta go for a bit. Glad you can help with the gimmick. Hey, thank you. Oh, my nose is bothering me. Yeah, okay. Wi-Fi, your McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nah, that was me, apparently. I don't know what's happening there. All right, let's set this up. Move that. Let's open up Sketchbook. And stream froze for a bit of time. Yeah, that happens. Typically doesn't, but it did. File. You guys can't see anything right now. If you do, oh boy, you don't see anything crazy anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We have our goals on screen. Let's set it so you can see Sketchbook, and we're gonna take our game capture. And we're just gonna right up there. That way you guys can still get some duck action while I'm doing stuff. Do we have fish? There is a fish Pokemon I do want to do. I want to do the Sturgeon. Sturgeon's kind of a massive Pokemon. My nose has been bothering me all day, bro. Not even. So we don't really have anything. We are working on it. Here we are. We have fish. Looks really good. Thank you. I am going to redo it. Like, these are like the super basics. 1 to 6, date, forget exit, home spin. Oh, I'm sorry, Heels. Okay. So I messed up my groupings here, right? I need to take the possum grouping and move the possum grouping out of that. So that way, I can turn off group 2, which we will rename our is it raccoon? Yeah, our raccoon, which we don't have a name for. Well, I mean, and then reference photo, the super basic concept. There's the beginning of it, and then all of our notes, which, let me get rid of all this. Don't make a leech because they're gross. Nah, we gotta make a leech. Let's see here. Shrubcoon. Can't use that. We can do better. I might go based off of Latin names. That might be the go-to, to be honest. Okay. So I did some work. Right? I did a little bit of work. And I think I can make a better possum already, right? I think I could make a better one than this. It's very round. It's what we want. we want a bigger head. We want more roundness. We really want this to make me more poke. Really quickly, we have to add 2 Reggies. In chat. Bye, Gambit. Thanks for being here. We have the absolute basic of this one. So let's take you, and we're gonna move you right there. And in what we're gonna do in return here is, let's do this. Let's make sure I have my right stuff that I want. If I miss messages, please bear with me. So I've learned something, right? I've learned something. We have, you know what? I'm actually gonna just get rid of that. We know what we want our friend to look like. We want it very friend-shaped, and we want it basically to mix these two together as it's gonna lose its ears as it evolves, and its tail, and it's gonna replace them with ice is the whole idea. That is the concept behind this, as possums will lose what they have due to frostbite over time. So what I want is we're gonna work it. We're gonna work this into a circle. I've learned some new tips and tricks when it comes to making Pokemon. Highly recommend Fruity Art on YouTube. Can't verify phone number because you don't have a SIM card, so you can't talk in the Discord. I could probably fix that. Wisconsin is in America only now? Is in America only? What do you mean America only? What do you mean there? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so typically, alright, we're gonna make our possum. Cause we definitely want I want my possum. We're gonna have a lot of round. We want this possum to be a little scared, but we want it to be very friendly. And you know what? That looks like a face. Oh, you realize it's in America only now. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, we'll draw inspiration from other stuff. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, we can only draw inspiration from America only. It'll be Wisconsin-based with some inspiration from other areas. That's how you really make stuff, right? Let's see here. I don't really feel like I need those right now. So we want a big head, right? We want a pretty big cranium for this thing. Why? Because Pokemon does this thing where, like, if it has a big head, you know what? Hold on, let me just move this. Where if it has a big freaking head, it's like baby Pokemon. It's like baby, right? It is baby. Is its whole shtick. Saying what college to go to. It's my logic. What the heck? What the heck is a kilometer? I mean, sometimes I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to decipher at college. I'm not gonna lie. We want it. Let's give it an oval. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's create a new layer, and then that's just a circle. What does that say? Okay, that was slowly annoying me. We're gonna call this our actual possum. Possolite, maybe. I don't know. That was a pretty solid name that Gecko had come up with. Give it snot droplet going down its nose like Cubchute. I do have. You're thinking Michigan State? Interesting. I mean, so like, okay. Give it a big old head. Give it an oval head, right? And then after giving a nice oval head, we still want a round body. So I'm still gonna do like little bitty body, right? It's a Pokemon with a big head. You know it's a little guy. That's instinctively, you know it's a little guy. We're still gonna give it like little arm here, and then we're gonna have its other arm kind of wrapping around here, like we said, and it's kind of leaning over, right? It's kind of leaning over. It's kind of nervous. Big eyes, Reggie Twinkle and Reggie Surface, Fairy, and Ground. Big eyes, yes, big eyes is huge. Big eyes is important. Let's see here. We know that we want its tail to kind of come out, and we had it last time where the tail wrapped. So tail went like this, and it went behind. Was it over? Whatever. We can draw it how we want. It goes like this, nice and over, then wraps around, then comes around, wrap, comes around, and then we can have it kind of come off, right? I think that makes the design more interesting. We're like, we know it's a long tail, and then we would have our fire, right? Maybe we'll throw a little bit coming off like that. And actually, actually, let's keep it simple. The whole idea is keep it simple. Huge eyes like these. Yo, those emotes are courtesy of Archemy Flow, who has been in chat. One of my mods. She does fantastic work. I'm happy I commissioned her for emotes. And when we get enough members, I can commission some more emotes, as emotes help, or membership helps supports the channel, and in turn helps me just make things a little bit more fun around here. Alright, so we have this tail, we have the body, and then we can do this. We can still do this, where like it's like little legs, you know, little legs. Give it little round feet at the bottom. I don't know, I kind of like it having little legs like this. I'm not gonna lie. Question is if he's getting it right. Just Charmander, but a possum. Pretty much, not gonna lie. Pretty much. Realistically speaking, let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Perfecto. So, really, what we want to do is want to make this a little bit more narrow, just because, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I could do that. Just because Possum has that kind of narrowness to them. Really got PTSD from Goku crying as a baby. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Because it's kind of facing like this, I don't like, because like either it's kind of a front-facing predator, right? But like we can make it more concerned looking, kind of like that. Again, we're prototyping this. Let me look at a possum real quick. Let's look at a possum. Let's look at this thing. Let's look at, look at that. Look at that. Look at the face. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. Look at that pixelated nose right there. That is a nose. Let's see. So we have that. Honestly, we don't need, I mean, we're going to keep it that round because Pokemon keeps really simple designs. There's nothing super crazy. We're going to remember the example and idea of Kiss. Keep it simple and stupid. That's the idea. Your heart can't handle the adorableness. Perfect. Because the concept behind this guy, this little dude right here, is that we want him to be a nervous little wreck. He holds on to his tail, he or she holds on to their tail at all times. And they have a little pouch here that they store berries in. And they pull, like, they kind of like really nervously reach in, grab it, reach it, or pull out, roast the berries, and then eat them. Like, that's the idea here. Like, that's our concept for this little guy here. Really simple, nervous little Pokemon. Very timid. And honestly, I know how, so if we look at a possum's ears, right? They kind of flap outwards. I want them to flap out and kind of in. So they're going to be a little different. And we're going to have it where it's like this. We're going to have it where it's like that. Almost like kind of like how a dog might have their ears. So let's do that. Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't have as much control as I really want to have. Kind of looks like an alien. I might have to switch up how I have this. Hey, Heels! Oh, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my gosh. Something about subs, how many we needing. Oh my goodness. I just want to get him a hotel room and warm meal. Thank you for gifting subs to Dark Destroyer, Samercraft, Mr. Pupple, King Ceres, Electromental. Thank you, Heels, for the 5 gifted subs. I actually don't know how many we need. I could go check. You know what? Let me go see. We're at this song already? Wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Levels, default perks, customize default perks, emojis. You know what? We are at the point where we can have 9 emojis. I might actually talk to Ark. People better than... No, you deserve it too. Ability that acts like a buff when it eats a berry. Actually, I think that's a pretty smoking idea. It would be really cool if... Because there's a move called Eat Berry, where like you eat a berry and your attack is... The attack type is based off of the berry that you use. I would like to see that where the berry is not used up. Similar to how Tropius's Harvest works, but not for health. It has to be for that move. Like, that would be its signature move that it would typically use. Would be pretty cool. We could do 4 more emotes. Oh my gosh, I might have to talk to Art. I'm gonna have to talk to Art. Because we would need 10 more members in order to get 10 emojis. But we don't need that. We don't need that. I'm gonna talk to Ark after this, I think. I'm gonna talk to Ark. I'm gonna talk to Ark and we're gonna get 4 more emojis for the channel. And for those of you that don't have memberships, emojis are free to use in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's in the description of the video, or every stream, video, blah, blah, blah. Let's flip our noggin back to move equals faint a small heal. That would be actually kind of interesting. So we have that, very dog-like. It's a very round one. We kind of don't need the neck. Like, it doesn't need a neck. You're here, thanks for the membership. Give an ability where it gives poison damage for every attack for 3 turns because he ate a poisonous berry. That would be broken. That would be broken. Or an ability that's called Store Berries that gives you a berry every turn. That might also be a little broken. That might be good for its final form, like hidden one. Maybe. Because think about it, depending on the berry, although it would be a random berry and make it so it's not a healing berry, then we're talking. Then, you know what? You know what? Not as broken then. Not as broken. I see where things are going. Alright, we know this little dude is the way that they are. Oh, the music, it makes me, oh, it hits me in the feels. Okay. Let's continue doing a little more sketching of this. So, let's get our nose. Noses are super important for possums. And how they function. Do I need them? Like, we're thinking this is baby possum. Is not random. You can use a berry that boosts a move type. If it is not random. Okay, okay. That would be cool, actually, too. We're running this. We're running this. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of that. I think we need to bring in its head a bit. Like, it's kind of, look at this schnoggin. Look at this absolute schnoggin here. This is a bit much. So why don't we kind of bring it in a little bit, make it a little more realistic. I say as I'm making a possum that breathes fire. I'm using a mouse to erase and fight me. I am not a true artist. Oh, look at it! Look at it! You've been disconnected. Is a leech a starter or a legend? Would be a first for a starter to have a one-time evolve starter. So we wouldn't be able to do that, but the leech is going to be is our Magikarp of the generation. Bro got the Mr. Clean Cut with that head. Oil it up and smack it! So we want that. Let's clean it up a little more. Let's clean it up a little more. There we go. There we go. And then what else do we want here? So we know that we want it to be scared. We know we want it to be even better. Fantastic. We know we want it to be scared, for it to be nervous. It's holding its tail. Like, if this was completely silhouetted, we'd want you to be able to tell that it is this Pokemon, is, like, the big idea here as well. So, like, if this was in black, like, completely silhouetted, like, who's that Pokemon? You'd be able to tell, hopefully, what this is. We're going to erase this, so that way we are good there. The pouch is going to come out a little bit, so we have that. We'll just rename this one to Sketch, right? And then the possum is probably... The grass type is always the first one. Like, it's grass, water, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be 007. Hey! Let's go. Anywho. It just needs a nice little thing of Dunkaroos and a juice box. Oh, give it bigger ears? You think so? You think so? We give it even bigger ears? We could give that a shot. Also, music is coming to an end. Let's just put on other regular Undertale OST. Because we're reaching the end of this. Here we go. No, just give me the full OST in one go. I don't want to keep loading it. Thank you. There it is. Full OST soundtrack. Beautiful. Here I just got an entry ad. Oh, okay. Catch, you have to try swimming without being able to travel water. That'd be kind of interesting. You have green? What is going on? All right, let's make these ears bigger. You know what? I agree. We need bigger ears. Let's do a new layer, and we can always mesh it over just in case we end up not liking it or I mess it up too much. Blah blah blah. If we finish this playlist, Deltarune's the next best option. I have not. So here's the thing. I played Undertale Yellow. I've not played anything past peaceful of Undertale Yellow. I've not played Deltarune. I've only seen Deltarune Chapter 1. Good morning to you, Zazaruni. Good morning. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, what? Guys, what if... look at that. Let's make the ears so that way the ears are wide. Like, hold on. Oh... Here we go. The ears are help show that it's sad. The ears big. Oh my gosh. Goated. Absolutely goated with the sauce. Hold on. Dying of cuteness. Just woke up. Hey! Welcome to the stream then, upon waking up. Get yourself some water, and make sure that you're well hydrated for the day, you know? Cause you know what? And I'm gonna make sure everyone's hydrated, cause I'm gonna hit y'all with hydration check! Let's see here. Classical music. Classical wouldn't be bad. Make his tail into a lasso. I think as it gets less timid, I think we could maybe, I don't know if we'll put into a lasso. I think we might save that for something else. Do I have green on your screen? Yes, that's because you ended up you were gifted a membership from Heels, who gifted 5 memberships in general. When did you get green? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's why. Dying of cuteness. You got the ad this time. Hey, yeah, it's only a 50% chance of you getting an ad. Half the people are checking an ad. The other half don't. I honestly wish that I could give everyone an ad at the same time, because a hydration check on everyone as nothing happens on stream would be really nice. Oh, there we go. Look at that. This Pokemon. That's I'm feeling it. Slowly but surely, I'm feeling the Pokemon here. We're gonna merge our layer. It's called Sketch still. Fantastic. We have to do one of these, and one of these to make sure that it actually looks like it's wrapped around its hand. There we go. Perfect. Make it have a bone on the collar. That doesn't really fit. That doesn't really fit our possum. We're looking at nervous, frostbite, and just general possumness as a concept. So like, make a meme Pokemon like Mudkip or Snom. I feel like that'll happen naturally. I feel like that sort of thing is a naturally occurring thing. We don't want to actively try to make a meme of it, because Mudkip wasn't made to be a meme. Mudkip is based off of a number of different things. It's just that Mudkip ended up being really cute and people genuinely enjoyed them. It's just the way that it turned out, you know? I don't know if I want its eyes to be like that, but like, it's a start. Oh yeah, we definitely don't. That is soulless. That is terrifying. Have him always sweating. Can you believe that it seems more nervous? I mean, theoretically, we could. I'm gonna get rid of those. We don't. So here's the thing about Pokemon designs. We don't want to overcomplicate it, right? Pokemon designs are not inherently complicated. That's like, we don't want to add too much detail, because then it stops looking like a Pokemon, more like a Digimon, blah, blah, blah. Like, we want it... Oh, wait, no, we need that there. We want to see a little bit of the ear, you know. So we don't want to overcomplicate it. I ended up doing a lot of research, recently. Ew, that's the worst fire I've done. Let me rotate it, because I cannot draw fire that way. Still don't like that. Still don't like that. Still don't like that. Still don't like that. Still don't... What? How did I draw the other one? Okay. More like a ball. More like a ball. And then squiggle. Squiggle. Boom. That's better. All right, let's rotate this back over. Whee! Let's make everyone motion sick, right? There we go. Add Disneylands, because dizziness is a symptom of nervousness. Sorry to ask, what's the theme of the region? Asks Cold Pizza. Hi, Cold Pizza. So we'll do this. We'll give everyone a nice little, like, little idea refresher of what this region is looking like. Make sure I'm not missing any Twitch. So what we're doing here is we are basing it off of the state of Wisconsin in the United States, the Coastal region. We are having a heavy focus on fossils, something that is heavily ignored in a number of regions outside of a quick little beep boop dip is. As such, I want more focus on fossils. The region is gonna have it where every route has had a fossil Pokemon already brought back and reintroduced into the environment. And I have yet to really figure out a gimmick. There is dancing as a possibility. I think there's some interest in that. Finding a way to make drinking a family-friendly thing. Learned why 3 a.m. water hits different with black eyes. Oh my gosh. What? Possum has a mysterious and silent O. Can it be named Oppie? I don't think we can do Oppie because that's like opium and I feel like I might get slapped by somebody. A fossil Pokemon again? Hey, you can throw ideas out. I might deny and not use, but nevertheless, that's not to say you can't throw out ideas. Let's see here. I think we have our basic design. Look at that head. Look at that head. Like, look at this little dude. While we're at it, let's just fix up the toesies here. That's not. Actually, we honestly, really easy way to make this seem the way it is. It's a mouse? Not quite. Close, though. Oh, that's way too much. No. It's a possum. Let's see, I don't like that either. A little possum. I get the mouse, though. We'll get it with the coloration. And the tail is way too long. But I can see why. I mean, they're not part of the same family. Let me take it back. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We need, like, little whiskers. We're not going to show its mouth. Oh, God. That makes it more mouse-like. Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's actually keep those away. Make a cheese-based Pokemon? Oh, we'll have to. We will have to. Don't you worry. I think that's a good basis. Let's do this. Lower our opacity. And we're going to use our... Oh, gosh. That's way too large. Use our technical pen and actually do our outlines here. Let's see here. Oh, gosh. This is why I wanted my other tablet, because this is where it's going to get difficult, right? Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Bro! We're going to call that line. That is not smooth. That is not. That is. That might be the closest we're gonna get for now. We can always clean. We can always clean. There we go. There we go. Ah! What just happened? Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Hear me out. A cheese cow. I've got ideas. We've got ideas. We'll get there. We'll get there. A cheese cow wouldn't be bad. I might make something completely different cheese-based. Actually, narrowing out the nose might be the best. There we go. Because then we could thin out the face and make it less mouse-like. It's called a chomper. Trooper and chomper. It has a big mouth. It's a timid rodent. It has 5 tails. It used to help build little nests for then their kin. These are also used for attacking. Interesting. A chomper. Trooper and chomper. That does give me ideas, because wood and forestry is big in Wisconsin. What if on the chest there's a spot similar to a bone of some sort? I don't want to, like... It is going to be a fire ice type. I don't want to make this one be the one that's like... Because it's not... I want this one to look friendly. I want this one to look very friendly. So that's why we're making it round. That's why we're... That's why it's looking nervous. I'm kind of... We might make the nose even bigger. We might make the eyes even bigger because we kind of want the Sobble effect. Like, when you look at Sobble, big head, big eyes... Big anime, sad eyes. That's Sobble, right? And it's crying. And maybe we'll add a little bit of, like, you know, tears and everything like that. Oh, my nose. I don't know what's going on today. It's fine. I might use a vector. I might use a vector line. I might use a vector. I might go crazy. I might use a vector. Screw it. All right, we're using vector. How do I do vector? You know what? I don't have to do... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Ew. Gimmick. Gimmick dairy form. They are known for dairy. Yes. Do I have vector on here? Auto hide UI. Predictive stroke. Wait, what? Oh. That... Hold up, that's really nice. Cheese raccoon, cheese fish, cheese eagle, a snowy bird. That's just painted black, but with cheese. Cheese door, cheese house, cheese room. Wait, that's a completely wrong song. Also, let's turn predictive back off. That was actually really cool. We might be using that way more. I do have a raccoon as a starter, so we probably won't be doing that. Predictive is really cool. Oh my gosh, that is a godsend. Although that line needs to be thickened. Like, we need to make that a milkshake. Thank you very much. Just making sure I'm not missing anything from a chat. They're a grass psychic type. They mean no harm, can warm up to people. They love calm nights and can help people out if they're treated right. Treatment, feed once a month, and help they make nest. The Chomper example, because this Pokemon is going to be a fire ice type, why not make it a burnt Alaska form? Ah, I see what you mean. Going back to the... thing we were talking about earlier. This predictive stroke might help us make Pokemon infinitely easier. Just because Pokemon are so much more simplified overall. There's a red spot between the eyes, like he's sick and or timid. That one we might be able to do. We can even do it, like, under the eyes a little bit, you know? Football cow called Leatherhead, and he has projectile attack. He has an attack called Linebacker. It's a stun attack. Whoa! We probably want to call it Leatherhead, but a football cow do be sounding kind of dope, though. That do be sounding kind of dope, because football's big here. But that's pretty, I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. There we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, predictive stroke for this is a godsend. Because of how we're doing this. Or how... That actually doesn't look bad. Alright. Here's where we're gonna get a little spoofy. Come on. But I think we might have overcomplicated this Pokemon a bit much already. You catch? Okay, can I get this? I think it's too fat. You think it should be thinner because it's timid? Nah. Nah. I mean, look at that. Look at this Borb. It's not a Borb. I realize I'm putting too much effort into what could be easier if I just did that. And then... that. Nope. That. Nope. That. Nope. That. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. So its tail comes through. And then we have that. Let's... Why does that feel wrong? There we go. What if its tail's like a fire with an icy tip at the end? We do have the evolutions kind of figured out, for the most part. What's the thing under its arm? That's its little pouch. Okay, okay, okay. I realize we're getting a lot of questions and ideas. Let me do you guys a favor. Let me do you guys a favor. Let's do a little detour. Right? Let's do a little detour. We have our concepts for the first 3 starters set. For 2 of them set up. I shouldn't say all 3. So the first one, let me keep the little possum there. First one, it's chill, it's a Joey, it's defensive, it's nervous, it's anxious, whatever. The first form is a baby, it has fire. We want it round, we want it friendly. Its tail is wrapped around its hand. It eats berries from its pouch. It's very nervous and anxious, so it kind of like reaches down and grabs berries and eats it after burning it a little bit. Eat, done. Second form, it gets the tail is longer, but has, why did I say longer? The tail is longer, but it has some frostbite. Maybe there's some ice on it. The ear might be missing, so on and so forth. In the final form, it has icy cold flames. It has an armor of ice, and then its ears and tail are going to be completely made out of ice. The main reason is due to the fact that possums do not hibernate over winter. They instead will continue to hunt and feed over winter. And if you ever see a possum with a missing tail or a black tail, whatever it is, that's because they often get frostbite on their ears or tail because they don't actually have a way to defend themselves from frostbite other than just hiding away. But they have to spend so much time out in the winter because they don't hibernate. So the whole concept of this Pokemon is anxiety leading into defensiveness slash, maybe not defensiveness, but like less anxiety leading to less anxiety, and the strength of the frostbite as it continues. So that's to explain our little guy here. So it goes from a fire type to becoming a fire and ice type. So that's our concept. And to think, okay. So I figured I'd throw that at you guys. I think I have the concept. Do I have the concept written for? Do I have the concept written for our raccoon? I don't. I, in fact, do not have our concept for our raccoon. We'll work on that, though. Made an update and remake on your OC. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to drink some tea, but I'm not going to hit you guys with a hydration yet. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go back to our 007 here. Pull up our line art. Pull this up. And let's keep making our progress. We'll work on the logo next. Cool animal. Here in Italy, we have just a mouse, but bigger and bigger and dirtier. That shouldn't have made me laugh, but it did. That's a cool animal. Or so he puts on ice cubes to protect himself because he is scared. Doesn't put them on, but like the idea is that the cold got to our little friend here, and so it ended up causing. And instead of like you'd have a ghost type, like it'd be a fire ghost because it died to, you know, the cold or whatever. I figured that it would end up embracing the cold and covering itself in it, allowing it to actually use the cold to its ability. We'll clean up. We'll clean up. We'll clean up. Do do do. Boom boom do do do. Do 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 do. Using predictive stroke is really useful for all this. It doesn't make it feel very mechanical. No, it doesn't, because it's drawn. Yes, yes, I will let it just and curl it all around the hand. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I like that though. There we go. Have you thought of it looking like an igloo? Kind of, a little bit. I do want it to have like an armor-esque idea to it. I don't know how far I want that ice armor to go. Puppeteers, what that was called, is what your OC's new name is. You have that in NYC. The annoying dog theme, dead. Broski died. I can't believe it. F's in the chat. This flame is a little too complicated. Literally make it the Charmander one. Boom. Oh, that was the water in the game. I forgot that Duck was playing, so you guys had some level of motion for my fans with ADHD, like your boy here. How do Pokemon feet look? I just asked that out loud. Walmart Charmander, boy. Boy. I'm dying. I'm dying. Kill me. No, don't do that. Don't say it out loud. Destroy me. There we go. I'm dying. Tissues are great. What is his color palette? That we'll get to. Also, Pokemon feet are way more simple than I expected. Why is my nose so irritated today? I'm not even like, it's not even allergies. It's just being stupid. Wow, Pokemon feet are way simpler. Way simpler than I was expecting. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Honestly, do we want legs on this thing? Does it need legs? What if he had a little armor on his nose? I think that'll be good for its second form. I think we can give that on its second form. Do we need legs? Does this Pokemon need legs? Like here, let me show you guys. Let me window capture. Why is window capture not popping up? Oh god. Search images, Pokemon. Like, look at that. Like, no, it's got its legs. Now it's kind of got legs. Not really. Like little beep boops. Does a possum have legs? I mean, yeah, just levitate. Give him stubs. What kind of question is that? It's true. I mean, look at that. Good Shinkas. Look at that. I have to not scroll too far because I'm afraid of what. I should make sure safe search is like on or something, you know. Like, look at that. I mean, look at these dudes. Look at these dudes right here. Look, you call that legs? You call those legs? I mean, kinda. You know? Look at this little guy. I know it's a bug. He ain't got no legs. Ryler, that's not leg. That's extended feet. Those are extended feet right there. Those are not legs. You can't tell me they are. Look at this. Look at these guys right here. Not really a leg. It's got a foot. Pikachu does not have a leg. Give him a prosthetic ice leg. That might be cool later, actually. What is that human form suggestion? That's a Gajinka. That's when you draw something that's like a Pokemon is human. That's what that is. This guy, Tyranitar, got legs. Gengar kind of got a leg. Kind of got a kinkle going on. A calf ankle. Got a kinkle. Alakazam got leg. Squirtle kind of got leg. A little bit of leg. A little bit of kinkle situation. Tyranitar and Alakazam here are the only ones with legs. It's got thigh, knee, even though the knee is kind of getting absorbed there, and then it's got shin, foot. Like everything else here got cankle. Everything's cankle or foot. I can't believe I have to actually ask these questions. Alright, turn off the window capture. Gengar don't have legs, bro. Bro got nubs. Bro's nubbing it. Now you're confused? I mean, what else is there for me to explain? What else do you want from me? I speak the truth. Give it Pikachu foot? Actually, that might not work out. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. I think it needs legs. I think we're going, hold on. We might go like, how do you? I did not think drawing Pokemon feet would be like the hardest part about this. Look at the card you made for your game. Is it? I did not realize it was gonna pop up on my left screen. Blacksmith, nice. Ooh, is that laminated? Or is that digital? That's laminated. That looks laminated. Nice. Give it Gengar nubs. That's tempting. That's what I'm thinking, honestly. Like, let's look at, like, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, look at that. Look at those little, don't you just want to lick the, can't believe I said that out loud. Now it's stuck in my head. I don't suffer alone. We all suffer. Digital, sadly? There's nothing sad about it. Circle foot. You know what? Hold on. Let me look at these images again. I need a reference. This is ridiculous. I kind of want to, it's very tempting to give it, like, really free, you know, like, what do you think, when you think of somebody who's nervous, like, you kind of, like, think of the bent knees kind of situation, foot with claws, like a bird's foot, like, I kind of imagine the pangolin a little bit. That's kind of why I was like, oh gosh, that's a little much. Also, I feel like that other leg goes out a little too far. Like, it should be like this. And then... okay, this might be the weakest part. It might be the weak. Look at those tiny legs. Too human looking. See ya, Zaza. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna sneeze. Save me. Save me. I'm suffering. I'm happy I have to teach you. Have a good rest of your day, Zaza. Thanks for being here. Probably doing bracket type foot roundness. Bracket type? Like, okay, you're an actual artist. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when you say bracket, I think like this. That actually might do it. That actually might do it, though. Real talk. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Like that? Oh. Okay, I think I might know what you mean. You are not? Oh. See, I was believing you. You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. Easily, you could have fooled me. Looking at your gimmick for region, did you tackle that yet, or do you have a finalized villain yet? Technically never. Like the leg nubs. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give a gander at this. Let's see. Okay. I need to refine it, but I do like that. I do like that. I think that's the way. I just gotta figure out. Yeah. That's it. That's the way. Alright. How do Pokemon eyes look? That's kind of important. Okay. I mean, it's gonna have, like, black with a little shine in it. Okay, that looked stupid. That looked really stupid. How do you draw shine in eyes without... You don't. You simply don't. You simply don't. Just draw Among Us. It should probably look down. Now it doesn't look as concerned. Because it's looking down. I think it needs to look up. Yeah, it needs to look up. But it kind of needs to have its eyes, like, here. And here. But, like, there. And it's looking up at something right there. It's kind of creepy. Give them courage to cuddly dog to you. Just... hey, smartest kid. How you doing? How you doing? I hate that just draw Among Us works. I despise that. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's some corrections that we need to do here. Like this. Right there. That needs to happen. Be very careful. Be very, very quiet. And have rabbits. Oh, wait, nope. We need to connect that. No, wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Draw Among Us. I'm not drawing Among Us. Not drawing Among Us. Among Us. Broski. Someone donate $5 and I'll draw Among Us. I don't. That's such a steep demand for something so simple. Just to give you an idea of how little I want to draw it. Looks super cool so far. Thank you. I'm like, again, the idea is to try and make it as Pokemon as possible while still having its own, like, touch to it. I watched, like I said, I watched Froopy Arts. So if you ever want to, like, get some good tips, highly recommend that. They're making, like, a whole, like, mix of Gravity Falls and regular and a Pokemon region together. The roundness was such a good idea. This round was such a good idea. Don't do it. Don't donate the $5. We're thinking eco-zealots for bad guys having trappers as neutral gimmicks gives off an original Team Rocket vibe. I don't know if I want to go original Team Rocket. Violante guy, donate 69 and bro will draw Among Us. Not a scam! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Hey Violante, you're new here. What brings you here? I assume it's pretty clear. You can set your Pokeball and come back after a bit of Stevie contact. That is kind of sick though. That is kind of a sick idea. It's pretty schnazzy. We don't need that to connect. We need this to get erased because that just wouldn't have that kind of detail in Pokemon. Let's erase that. Let's get rid of our predictive stroke, which means let's just connect this. Hey there, Grace. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm using the wrong... I was using the wrong pen for a second there. Let's not do that. Thank you very much. Did I use the wrong pen anywhere else? No. Doing fine. Draw a funny mutated plant blob monster that is totally not from a certain monster franchise. Wow. Okay, fantastic. You know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna hit you guys with a hydration check. For those of you that are new to this, hydration check is whenever an ad plays, so hydration check. And for the half of you that are still here, welcome to your positive coin flip. Still drink something healthy for yourself. I don't know. Takes like 30 seconds for people to come back. Not even. That seems a bit much. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Still here, still here. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, a doggy! Hello, doggy. I just immediately thought of, oh my gosh, the room. I did not hit her! I did not! Oh, hi, Mark. I think that's a good basis. I think colors is what's gonna carry us from here. And I think colors is what's gonna carry us from here. The acrylic region. Dang, no ad. Will 2 cents work for you to draw Among Us? If anybody throws money at me. Peace. See you, Ethan. Thanks for being here. Do I add a line right here? Like, do I add a line right there to, like, you know, stop that. Do I add a line, like, right there to signify, like, a color difference? Because do Pokemon have that? I feel like Pokemon does have that. And that might help. Hold on. Predict a stroke. How do you predict a stroke? Droop in the face. Kind of makes it look like a jester. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're just going to do a color fade. I don't like it. I did not like that. I think... Does that Pokemon know? Does that feel Pokemon to you? What am I missing here, chat? What am I missing? What am I missing? What is making this not feel very Pokemon? Is it too round? Is it too simple shaped in the body? Is it what's missing? Do I have a card idea? A card that makes you toss a coin where if you land on heads, you have to roll a dice. If the dice lands on anything but 6, you have to then spin a top. If the top spins for longer than 10 seconds, then you have to line up dominoes. If any of those dominoes have a 5 on them, then you have to build a Rube Goldberg machine. If the Rube Goldberg machine works and it spills milk on your computer, then you lose the game. Let's see. Perry the Platypus! What a cute and totally not distorted dog. The head reminds you of something. It looks like Perry the Platypus. No, like the card gives you stats, not a game within a game. It kind of does. It doesn't really feel like a possum. Like, the tail is there. I mean, if it was a platypus, hold on. If you want a platypus, like, you're talking, like, I'm just gonna draw it like that. Like, there you go. There's your like over dramatized planet. That's probably what's missing. It doesn't have like a way to really tell, like, doesn't have a way to tell that it's like it's very Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, something about it is just not clicking in my head. Maybe because the ears do look too dog-like. Make a very simple Pokemon. Who needs a complicated Pokemon? Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be. Every Pokemon is supposed to be fairly simple. It's got a pouch. It's got a tail. What's stopping you from feeling like a Pokemon? What's stopping you? Maybe it is coloration. Maybe the nose doesn't come out far enough. Like, look at the shape. Like, it's got, like, a dome head. And then it kind of comes out to, like, the snoot. And I think that's what it's missing. Maybe I need to bring out the snoot more. Maybe I need to change the ears. I like the ears, though. Because it does help with the whole nervous idea. Maybe coloration's going to help with that. Looks like they can't hold it up, or the ears, or maybe the snout. I think it's the snout. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Dog. I think we're going to mess with the snout. I think the snout's the problem. I think the snout's the problem. Should I bring this in more? It also doesn't really have, looks like it has hair. You know what I mean? I think that's a part of it too. Like, so many Pokemon. Actually, that is a big part of it. Oh my gosh. It doesn't look like it has hair. It doesn't look like it has hair. It just looks like a round boy. It looks smooth. I feel like I could oil up the floor and just slide it across the universe. I think that's a big part of it. I think that's the part of the problem. I think that's a part of the problem right there. That's definitely part of the problem. Okay. So we need hair. We need a better nose. It's bald! 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 Okay, let's do this. Let's give it a better schnoot. I'm never saying that word again because I didn't feel right. Let's give it a better schnoz. Because the schnoz is definitely not flying today. Oh, that might have actually already done it. Hold on. Do you think that's too long? I think that might be too long. Let's duplicate the layer. So if we don't like it, we can always go back real easily. Let's be smart about this. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Looks like an anteater! Look at this dude! Like, look at this dude. I could just put a little... Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this right here. I can do a little... And he got a little anteater. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at a little anteater over here. I mean, I hate that it makes sense, though. I hate that that makes sense, though. Such a big head. How did I make it worse? That's a great question. That's a great question. So we want somewhere between this and this, right? Like, we want it somewhere between there. Hey! Hey, you platypus! We're learning we want somewhere between those two, right? Like, maybe that's it. Maybe that's part of it. Hold on. That's a bit better. Maybe it also looks like it doesn't really have a mouse. Can you put pizza time music on now? I'll probably let this keep playing. It looks like a bowling pin. Maybe we should bring in the head a little bit too. Like, let's do... God, it looks like a dog. God, it looks like a dog. I think we need to change the ears. I like the ears, but I think we need to change the ears. It looks too much like a dog. I do think that nose is better, though. How are we feeling? Maybe give it a more worried. Maybe we might have to. I think it's because its ears are down. We're not giving anxiety. We're giving, I am a cute little rodent. Please love me. And I think, I mean, okay, let's try it. Let's just do this. It's basically set up for us, right? And we'll... Okay, we'll have to fix that. That's a poopsies. Give it hips? You're not wrong. I probably should. We want it round, but I think it might just be too round as part of the issue. Oh, this is already... Okay, this is helping. This is helping. See, I'm a learning artist. I am not an artist. So, like, this is really good practice for me, not gonna lie. I think that eye is too big now. I think that eye is too big. Now it just looks... Now it's just... Give it to people that's a bit small. Right in the corners of those eyes. What if it just had a mouth? What if we just defied logic? Depressed dog. It's the ears. It has to be the ears. That's what's stopping us. Right? Like, if I do that... Oh, God. Nope, putting the pen down. Putting the pen down. Hated that. It's look down. Yeah, actually, I follow that. I follow that. You right. Oh, garbanzo beans. Why am I doing that? Stick to simple shapes at times, ovals with no circle head. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what we've been doing the whole time, to be fair. If you look at it, that's... Oh, yeah, no, looking down has been is the way. I think the harder part is making it look Pokemon. Like, that's the hardest part here. I think that's what's making this hard. It's just, I could draw. I cannot. First off, I'm not using my normal tablet. Second off, which it's not been that bad, so that's not much of an excuse. But how the fudge? It looks like a nail. Stop that. Stop that. Just stop it. Ba 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 ba. Maybe that is part of the issue. What's going on here? What type? Yeah, fire ice. Yeah. It starts off fire. It hits ice type when it fully evolved. Let's come back to the nose. Do we give it a mouth at this angle? It doesn't really make much sense to have one. We just give a little mouth right there. So bad. See, that doesn't make sense. I feel like we're kind of cheating out the nose a little bit, which is fine. What does a nose look like? What does your nose look like? Okay. So let's just... Simple shape. Simple shape. Like, you love your ice especially burnt. It's the ears. It's the ears. Roasted ice cream. Let's also duplicate this one. And we're gonna mess with these ears. We're gonna change our ears. Much as I like it, I feel like it is making it look more dog. And we don't want to be asking what this dog is doing because it's a freaking possum. So let's fix that. That's a problem. It's bald. Look at that bald head! Ears and the one eye. Yeah, that one eye. I think this eye needs to get changed a little bit. It could also be the angle. Like, realistically speaking, we could probably choose a better angle. That could be a big part of it. The head is weirdly tilted. The body and the head don't look connected, or the neck's very bent. It's not really gonna have a neck. We'll probably add some fur right here, and that's gonna help us a little bit. Right here is also a little iffy, but that'll fix that pretty easily. Like, we probably do want normal little ears like that. So, like, we'd put one, let's see. There. That doesn't look great. We need bigger ears than that. What do your ears look like? They kind of gross, though. I mean, not really. They're hairless. They kind of bend in. They kind of, like, do a little 8, you know? Like a little rounded 8 kind of situation. It's bald. Walter White. Walter White is bald. It's bald. It's like Mega Man out here. That's a little big for that side, considering it's further away, you know? That's a bit better. And then all we have to do is get, like... Actually, well, hold on. I'm gonna make a joke here. Hold on. Like, look at this. Look at it. It looks like he's going through a midlife crisis. Broski is, like, bald up here, and he's trying to save his hairline. Like, look at this. Broski's trying to save his hairline. Possums have cat ears, but more round. Cat ears, but more round. Let's try that. So, like, let's do... That would be connected. Pepino spaghetti. Peanut head Walter Afton. Bro, base peanuts on his head. It's that nasty baldness. It is like killing this dude. I think we need to put like, honestly, I think what might fix it is like getting some hair in there. Like, we're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure that out. He looks so sad. Never say Walter Afton when I'm here ever again. Make the pseudo legend that isn't a dragon type. We need more of those. Easy. We can do that. Give him Jimmy Neutron hair. Give him the do. Give him the do right there. Hit him with the Jimmy. Hit him with the Jimmy. Hit him with it. So dumb. That's so dumb. I can literally just do that. And just do that. Dude's looking like the stupid dude from Legend of Zelda. No, it's not even Legend of Zelda. It's Skyrim. He looks like he belongs in Legend of Zelda. Look at this ugly boy. Oh my gosh. See, now it looks sad. It looks sad because I made fun of it. It looks sad because I made fun of it. Look at that thing. All right, I think we need to bring the head in. Actually, hold on. That actually did it, I think. Adoring fan. Yeah. Make his head like half frozen and half on fire. No. We're not there yet. We are nowhere near there yet. This is just a fire type. We can't give it away like that, you know? We'll have to fix the body then, and then we could probably make it more, you know. I think that's... hold on. I think we might be onto something. We're gonna be onto something, though. I think we're onto something. Let's connect that ear. And then... how do you show... I guess I shouldn't say how do you show. I guess I should say... no, it's how do you show. How do some Pokemon, like... what's a nervous Pokemon, y'all? What's a nervous Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon that's kind of a little bent over because it's nervous? I don't know. Most like baby Pokemon are overly joyous, or they're like super simple shaped and nervous. Like you look at Wimpod. Sobble, but Sobble has like no neck. Sobble ain't got no neck. Like, that's a problem, too. Like, we are Courage the Cowardly dogging this up. Vapor. No! Don't hit me with the Vaporeon. Don't hit me. You know what? Just for that, you know what? Take this ad. Gosh. For the other half of you that are still here, congratulations. Hold on. Let's look at our Pangolin for inspiration. Where did my boy's arm go? Where is it? Whoa, hold on. Oh, we're missing. What? Did we never draw the full other arm? Super gimmick, each trainer has a different hat that has a thematic reason. Bowler hat, fez, top hat. Not the gimmick we're looking for. Should be nervous around a lot of people. Yes. I think it'll be nervous. I mean, it'll be nervous in general. I'm trying to think here. Because, like, I would like it to have ice armor like this when it hits its final form. Like, this is our concept. You know what I mean? It's 11 p.m. for you right now. This is late. You running late, baby. Should his arms be... I mean, that arm needs to get fixed first off. That is disgusting. I can't believe it made it this long. Maybe its head is too big. No, it's a baby Pokemon. Give it the big head. Give it the big head. We don't have depth. Like, we can kind of see where its chest is, but we can't at the same time. Because we don't have color. Because, like, okay, let's do this. Let's just do this. Let's just do this, right? Let me... Because we want... First off, let's fix this arm. I know, this isn't a sketch layer. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'll just clean it up real nice here. That's not really cleaning it up nice, because that had a fade to it. What? No. No! Okay, first off. Let's do this. Make the size smaller, so that way it's not an issue when it comes to that part right there. That already happened. Let's finish its hand. I'm on big brain mode. Give me a second. Give me a second. I see you guys. Don't you worry. We'll fix that arm eventually. It just feels wrong. But we need depth. I think that's part of what we're missing. I still don't like that arm. I don't like that arm at all. I don't like that arm at all. No neck. Oh, balls! Give it the Larry David cut. What? First off, let's do this. We can make it look like it's leaning over more by doing that. Right? By just, okay, first off. By doing that, right there. We can see that it's like leaning over. That kind of becomes real abrupt. It's a bit better. I honestly could have just done that. So you kind of see that it's leaning over. And then, like, so we kind of see it, right? But then what I'm missing here... Here we go. Disappeared, trying to make good choice. Oh, that's okay. No neck, all fish, wishy-washi's also. Hey, Mo, now how are you doing? I think we have to have a side view of the head. I know you can buy food while you're away. Ayo! Hold on. We're about to fix this issue. We don't need a perfect side view. Because what we need is we need better... Oh my gosh, that did not just happen. We need better coloration. Because we don't have coloration, right? That is one of the biggest killers right now. We don't have color. Color is dropping this thing into the ground. It is... Without color and shading, we are getting pile drived right now. So we need to make sure we have good basis. So what we're gonna do is... Let's look at some Pokemon. Make it tan. Loving the Undertow music. Hey-oh. Let's... Every Pokemon, when it transitions color at all, it always has a black, like, outline to it. There's no exception. So, our biggest issue right now is not having one on the belly. I'm realizing I need to double check something. Maybe a slight tip. Maybe a slight tip to what? What am I missing here? We might have to. We might have to. We might have to give it a slight tip. That would make sense. Let's do this. Because the front would kind of happen. That looks like an armadillo. That looks too flat. Am I insane, or does that look like an armadillo now, like a turtle? I think the hard line is a mistake. I know. Well, you know what? I think the hard line's a mistake. Let's try something. Let's try. Okay, first off, this is disgusting. I saw that. I saw that. Beep boop. We're gonna move on to like other concepts and ideas after this. Give it snot. How about I'll meet you? Actually, you know what? How about I meet you halfway and we give it because it's tired and anxious? How about we just. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Let me fix this eye real quick. Let me fix this eye. Here we go. Pupils should be on the same level. Right there. That fixes that. Snot goes hard. That's a sentence. That's a sentence right there. Could do that. But then it kind of looks sick. I mean, it does look tired, but we don't really want that. But it could be tired because it's anxious. Make it depressed 365 days a year. We don't want it too depressed. This is a starter after all. You know what I mean? I think I see what I'm doing here. This needs to be like this. That needs to be like that. There we go. Kind of looks weird now. Kind of looks weird. Kind of looks a little weird. Does that not look weird? The head is 99.99% of its mass. Have you seen Charcadet? Have you seen Charcadet? Charcadet is like, you can flick that thing on the head, and that head will not stop bopping back and forth for 5 years. You can flick Charcadet, and you will have infinite momentum. You will be able to create energy off of that thing's head. Lava tears. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? Ah! My pen! Darmanitan ain't liking his title of first and only Ice Fire Pokemon. Specifically Zen Darmanitan, isn't it? Ah, see, that's too much. I do like the roundness of it, though. Too sad I want to give it a home now. Let's also do this. Let's look at a possum. And it's kind of wiry in terms of its hair. So, like, we could just... That's way too much. It's not going to have big hair like that. That actually might have saved this little guy. That genuinely might have been a big saving point into this. We can always adjust the hair further, but I think we kind of have. I think that just saved it with it not being bald anymore. This is feeling a little better than it was before. I need to fix that one right there, though. Give it uneven hair. Give it an afro. Maybe a droplet from one of its eyes. We probably could. Well, that might be too much. This is the hardest thing. I want to. I'm gonna tell you right here, right now. I want to. But if we keep adding details, it's not gonna fit. Like, we can do whatever we want in the end. But I really want these fake. Come on. That feels way better. That feels way better. Uneven air to make it look tired. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. Like, we want it. It's soft, but then it has these points, which add to the whole, like... Oh, I just realized. There we go. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. That feels better. That feels way better. He's balding. No! We can fix the rest of it too. Like, we can add the hair going down. And I feel like that still make the hair go different directions. You know what? No, because we don't want tired. We don't want tired. Like, when you are anxious, what do? When you're anxious, you do this. You push your hair back. You mess with your hair. Some people mess with their hair. You just kind of mess with your hair. You kind of push it back. You think. It's like, that's what you can imagine doing. You kind of, like, mess with it here. Anxiety things. Little things that it does because of anxiety. Non-dragon pseudo-legend. I'll swing it. I'll swing it. We'll make it a... I don't know. We'll make it a steel bug. I don't know. I'll figure something out. We'll get there. We are far away from that. Probably wouldn't be steel bug. You'd probably want to make it like steel something though. Steel or fairy. Or steel fairy. Another, you know, we could have a third steel fairy type. Those things are beasts. Give it a veil and make it the Widow Pokemon. I do want to get... I'm excited to eventually get into like... get into ghost type Pokemon. So what are our starters other than that Mr. Possum? We have a raccoon and a badger. The badger starts as a water type, turns into a water steel, and then the raccoon goes from grass to grass electric. So they balance each other out. The only weird one is the grass electric not getting hit by its double type 4 times weakness by one of the others. That's the only weird thing. The head is good. I like the head. The body needs work, though. And that arm, that dang arm needs work. Use an unused type combo? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing, honestly. Excuse me. I think that's kind of why I made these starters the way I did. Because I think I would like a pseudo-legend that hasn't been done yet. And as much as you said no dragon, I'm probably going to put a bug dragon in here somewhere. I think that's going to be nice. Let's erase this arm. What is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is Okuyasu's stand? There's got to be one person who likes JoJo in this chat. What's Okuyasu's stand? I can't remember off the top of my head right now. One of you nerds have to know. Here I am calling you guys nerds, even though I'm the one who mentioned it. Fire Fairy, Ice Poison, Ground Fairy, Bug Dragon, or Rock Ghost for real. I'll probably make a Bug Dragon. I'd like that. You can't remember either, Dark? I knew there was one person. It's fine. The fact that I can even mention that his name is Okuyasu should tell you more than enough how much of a nerd I am. I'm literally making a Pokemon region. I'll call everyone a nerd. Just know that I am a nerd too. You know what? Hold on. That's so much better already. Look at that. Look at that. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that erasing sound. Look at that. Does that seem too high up? Nah, it's fine. I think that's nice. Now we gotta fix that. Ugh, God. Does that make sense? Is it too high up? Or does that not make sense with our brains? I feel like the body is fine now that we have a little bit more detail. We'll get the coloring in. It'll give us depth like we need. Because we're missing depth, and that's killing. That's the last thing that's killing us right now. We do not have depth. Let's get this. There we go. If only I could erase correct. Sure, we'll go with that. We need to connect the... I mean, it's connected. It just looks like garbage. There we go. Hey, Kirlik, add special base Diodon. Also, yes, you're finally back. Hey, gamer, welcome back. We are... I can't add an actual Bastiodon. I do have fossil Pokemon all over. Like, that's the focus of this game. Half expecting your Possum to start as normal and evolve to Ghost. I can't do that only because the starters have to be... First off, a lot of people have done that already. And second off, I want... you have to have Fire, grass or water as your starters. That's just a rule. That's just a rule. I'm not gonna be the person that deviates from that rule. There's no point. Give it a third arm. Just give it a third arm. Let me just give this boy an arm. I'll put here. You want a third arm? You want a third arm? I'll give you a third arm. I'll give you a third arm. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let me give you a third freaking arm right here. I'll give you a third arm. Third arm. How the fudge do you draw an arm? You know what? You know what? You know, I know how to draw an arm. What am I talking about? Make it real cartoony. There we go. There you go. There's your super cartoony arm that this thing gets. You know, right in the nose. Right in the freaking nose. Anywho, I'm gonna erase that layer now. Move that makes frosted and flaming berries and launches either flaming, oh my gosh, or frosted based on the how many ice or fire moves it has, and can freeze or burn based on the ice berry, maybe? You know, Zach, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is hyper complicated, and I hate that I could totally see Pokemon actually doing that in such a weird way. Not in Pokemon Yellow, you only got Pikachu, no options. That's oldies. Get out of here, Boomer. Don't get out of here. You're loved here. That's the tail rub. I don't know why I think giving it a closed eye on his forehead would look cool. I mean, it's not gonna be a psychic type though. Perfect. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed the arm. Bap. Bap. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I saw notifications. I want to get those read out. Get rid of those notifications. Okay. I think our basis for our Pokemon is good. Do we think there's any other need for, like... Oh, what the heck? No, no, whoa. No wonder things feel off. Hold on. Oh my gosh. How did I... There we go. Because it's Pokemon, honestly, we should erase this right here. Just because of how Pokemon works. Fire, grass, water. So if this one is fire, ice, make the others ground and rock. We have... So we already decided it. It's fire, ice, grass, electric, water, steel. Let's name him Steve. Give it explosive berries. That actually might be kind of sick, though. GG easy. Hit him with the GG easy. The heck? Oh, I used the wrong... You guys can't see when I'm choosing... can I, like, you know, actually draw this thing? That'd be cool, you know. Predictive stroke, help me out here. Predict my stroke. Tell me if my face is drooping at any point, please. There we go. There we go. Look at him. Look at this boy. Got the dumbest idea ever. Throw it. Name it Posse. Posselite was originally the idea. We still have yet to figure it out. Names are going to still take a bit. I would like a name, like, based on warmth, anxiety, possum. We might use some Latin to help us name some stuff. You know what? You know what? Let's do that. let's do some... What's Latin for possum? Google, just translate for me. What is, oh, come on. What? Latin for a possum. Did Delphidae. All fire, no ice, looks like peens in a pincushion. What if you make a regional form where it finds people having a good day and throws rocks at them? That just had a read. Vibe checking people. Name them Gooba Gooba. I hope I pronounced that right for you. 100% normal fire starter. Which is good. I kind of like that. Wait, hold on. I saw eggs. Basically, you know how Chansey runs around to set people to give them eggs. Okay, there was a two-parter to that. There was a two-parter to that. Didelphidae is okay. English to Latin. Translator. Oh, it's all in. It's not in. Okay. So we have a possum, which is... Okay, I don't trust this translator. What is going on here? I don't trust that translator. What's Latin for... Isn't panic literally like the idea of anxiety? Like, isn't panic Latin for anxious in Latin? I just realized it's because I'm not using Google. There we go. Anxious in Latin. I'm using a different web browser. Solicitous. Excuse me? What about anxiety? That doesn't sound right. Anxiety. Exitatum. Alright, well, we're gonna go solicitous. Trans possum. Isn't that like a big thing? Let's call it Marissum. What in the heck? Whoa, possum is oh my gosh, I just realized. Okay. Didelphidae. We have Didelphidae. I don't believe it. Hold on. Let me fix this. Open a new tab. Possum in Latin. I can't. Okay, that's not... No, I don't mean like that. Okay. Okay, what's happening here? Opossum is opposite. This makes no sense. Miraidon. Mirage and a possum inspired by the nature of Frostlass and its tendency to hide in a bomb's nose hail. Frostlass variants. Oh my gosh, Mirissum. Mirissum? Broski's out here. Broski's out here. Oh, I'm translating. Oh my god. English to Latin, please. Possum. Opossum is because it's opossum. Okay, I give up on that. So we have anxiety. What about warm? Calidum. I don't want to call it callus. Hey, Tech. Welcome. A lobster Pokemon. He has a shell. We'll probably... Well, lobsters don't exist out here. But seafood's... Actually, seafood's not that big. Obsiety or Openic? Depressed trans possum. I can't believe my starter Pokemon is a trans icon. Let's see here. Congratulations. Support. Wave the flag and support your fellow non-binary pals. His parents didn't approve. Well, we approve. We approve. And that's, you know what, we'll be here for them. You know what? Hold on. Tepidatious is when I just realized Tepidatious. Make it rainbow. What about something around Pretender? The first woke Pokemon. Y'all making Pokemans. That's the whole thing. You know what? Trepidatious possum. And it's warm. Trepidatious possum. Warmth. Trepidatious possum. Warm. Heat. Fire. We'll come back to it. We're trying to think of a name for something, and it's not quite clicking. Still not quite clicking. Let's duplicate this layer, and then we're naming this one below it. It's going to be called Color. And now we can just do beans! Didn't close in our lines. Why didn't you guys tell me? I can't believe it. You guys were staring at it the whole time, and you let me down. Not really. It's fine. Oh, see you, Zach. Thanks for being here. Bro said trans, so I assumed the possum was trans. Did I say trans? I don't think I said trans. I don't think I said trans. I think that just kind of came into reality here. But you know what? I respect the possum. I respect the possum. Respect the possum. Respect the grind. Let's go. Hey, mystery. Stop that. thinking of dark brown and purple with light blue flames to represent ice. We're not going to get to the ice part yet. Later, change from red to blue. Trust yourself in what you drew and trust the artist eye. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I think we start coloring. I see open lines. I see open lines. And I gotta close them up real tight. Close them up. Close them up. We gotta close them up. We gotta close those lines. Oh, yes, we do. Close those lines. Make it smooth. Make it a friendly little possum do. Make it a very bright tan. Make a burb one later. Airplane. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot of things going on in chat here. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's also save. We haven't saved in a bit. You know, you gotta remember to save. Duplicate. So let's see. We want a warm color palette. Hold on, what's this? Oh my gosh, this does exist on here, but it does not have as big as a thingamajig. What if I made Ninja Turtles as Pokemons? I would get stabbed in the butt by whoever owns Ninja Turtles. Frozen without it being frozen. Make it very light tan. I think we start with like a pinkish. I think we start with a pinkish, like reds and pinks, and then slowly transition to like blues and purples for its final colors to make it look like it's going from warm to like slowly freezing, getting the getting that like frostbite that we're gonna have, and then moving on to what it is later on. So we can only use 3 colors, right? So we'll use like a pink, a red, and a pink, a red. What do you think of third color? Color palette is even mimicking it being trans. Michael Bay owns Ninja Turtles? No, he doesn't. He owns the one movie. Talking about turtles that aren't mutants or teenagers, but they are also turtles. 100%. I cannot believe this. Okay, let's make a layer for our color. There's a random color over there. How the fudge did that happen? There we go. We're gonna use this for our color palette and figure this out, because it needs to be figured out. Make a ninja that is a turtle. Therefore, oh my goodness. Confirming this possum is being trans. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, let's get... Okay, get the predictive off. That's too bright. That's better. That. I think those are our 3 colors. Make the face a medium gray on the tips of the hair, then move to the lighter color, but give it a fire and ice red balloon, move on to the orange darker hue. Let's like, I think these are the 3 colors I'm gonna work with. I want warmth in the right areas, and why is that still there? Why do you still exist? Stop that. You are not allowed to exist here. You are supposed to be dead. Are we really that far into Undertale already? But the pacifist run is almost over. Burning charisma! Okay. Rename this one to color, which you guys can't see me renaming anyway, so just, pretend you do. You know what? I'm gonna hit you guys with a hydration check as I think this one through. For those of you that are still here, congratulations. You survived the coin flip. Yo, Acrylic, when Silk Song comes out, you gonna play it? Asks Dark Destroyer. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I just played through Hollow Knight. I'm excited for Silk Song. Can't wait for the next 7 delays. That's only partially. I don't care. They can take as long as they want, as long as it's a good game. I'm willing to wait. I have patience. I waited like 5 years, 6 years plus to play a game that I knew I would love. So, I'm patient. I don't care. Not a big deal. A challenge for me? We'll see. What have you got? What's your little idea? Alright, let's get... Oh my god, it isn't. Oh my lordy loo. Lordy loo, what's in that fudge? You thought I was gonna swear, you silly gooses. There you go, you got to hear all of that. Anywho. Try to beat Hollow Knight without dying once to get Steel Soul. Oh, heck no. Nope, I'm good. I'll pass. No thanks. Actually, because they had too many caps. It might not have because of that. What is the magic? Is magic wand gonna work here? No, hold on. You get the outside. Thank you, Flowey. Add, remove, invert. Invert. And then... Can I not expand or contract this? I don't think I can. Boss rush then? Oh, I'm done with Hollow Knight. We're done. I'm giving Hollow Knight a rest. It is gotten what it wants out of my soul. I am happily focusing on nights that are not hollow. I'll make the supercut at some point though. Let's see. We want pink there. Probably want it dark here. We want pink for the tail, that's for sure. Like a nice bright pink here. Why am I doing that? Hold on. Bucket. Bucket. Oof. Bucket. Ah, never mind. Did I just lose my... No, I didn't. I'd see what's happening here. Hypixel Skyblock to finish off the Soul Force being taken? What? You put it in the tomb, you laid it to rest. Here we go. See, isn't this peaceful? Just coloring this in. Probably won't really touch Minecraft on this channel, really, anymore. I'm probably gonna edit the supercut of me beating hardcore, and that's really it. I had my stint of my... No. Okay, alright, we gotta use the right... We have to use the right tools for the job. We have to use the right tools for the job. We're not using the right tools. A marker. Will I just use a marker? Will that look nice? No, it won't. Oh god, what do I color with? What do I color this thing with? Have I missed any messages on Twitch? I realize. Okay, no, I haven't. I'm not missing any Twitch people. Texture, shape, splatter, glow, smudge, designer, artist. All of these are not going to do me any good right now, actually. Flow, airbrush, technical pen is killing me. Fountain pen. Would fountain pen actually be better? Not really. That's also not great. That's terrible. Smudge pen. That's genuinely awful. Why do I want an app? Just color it like Okami? Actually, that'd be kind of dope. Just want to ask, when are you gonna play Minecraft again? Got a mod pack for you up for the survival challenge. No hardcore. Play at your pace. Oh, I already beat hardcore, Chief. Already beat hardcore. I am done skis. I am done skis. That's gonna be... You're talking a plague for all that. 12.10. What do I color with? Somebody artist in chat. Can somebody, like... There we go. We'll go with brush. We'll just do that. That looks like it's coloring like I want it to. Much better. Not gonna lie. One of my least favorite things to listen to when I'm listening to Undertale soundtrack is all this flowery stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I love it when playing the game. It is super distracting otherwise. Name it Imakati. What the heck? Did I just say a slur in a different language? Did you just make me say a slur in a different language? What just happened here? What just happened? Wait, what about a Pokemon that designs clothes for other Pokemon around it using materials around the environment it lives in? That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of dope. You sure you're done just yet? Gets the grappling hook after ready to drag acrylic. Are you really sure, my friend? I will rip the grappling hook out myself. I will rip the grappling hook out myself. I actually enjoy watching people play. Actually, I don't even watch anybody play Minecraft. I watch people play horror games. That's something I never play on this channel anymore. Horror games, real talk. Horror, Pokemon. I like a good story. You know? Do we think we need any other parts of this body to be this way? I'm gonna sneeze again. 3, 4, 5. My ribs hurt. Kitakami backwards. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't catch on to that. I feel like a goofus. This is fire. I love this product. Can't wait to see it finish. Hey, Chug, Erlichingo, thank you. I am learning art, so this is difficult. Also, this is fire. I see what you did there. Why is he so sad? He's anxious. He's an anxious little guy. He's an anxious little fire possum. And he turns into a little fire ice guy later on. Do we make the pouch? Do we make the pouch that color? I don't know what to do here. You know what I mean? Also, how you doing, Lichingu? How you doing? Also, guys, if you don't know, actually, this is a perfect time for me to say it. This is a perfect time for me to say it. On August... Oh, gosh. Let me go double check. I now have to double check. Hold on. Let me check my calendar. Let me check my calendar before I say anything stupid that I shouldn't say, because I say things wrong sometimes. In August. Mark your calendars for the 10th of August. As I will be doing a charity stream where your donations can directly affect my game. I will be playing Elden Ring, trying to beat the game. If you haven't watched it, the Minecraft charity stream Supercut is a perfect example of what we'll be doing. And Lichingu was the artist that I commissioned for the thumbnail for that. Mwah! Beautiful work. I was blown away. Could not ask for any better. Genuinely phenomenal. So yeah. You know what? We'll make its eyes kind of like that pink also. I feel like that's fitting. Yeah, actually, I think that might be that might actually be the right idea. And then reddish for its body. Doing good. Only exciting thing in your life is that you're planning on moving soon. Hey, I hope the move goes well. Like that's the first thing we can hope for, you know. Otherwise, eat, sleep, work, repeat. I feel that. Real talk. I feel that. Let's make this reddish. Ooh, that might be too bright of a red. That might be too bright of a red. No. Shoot. Maybe we make this pink also, but then it clashes. Shoot. But no, I feel that. I feel that 100%. I've been trying to throw it around. Maybe a darkish yellow around its pupils. Pokemon usually does 2 to 3 colors. So this is our chance of sitting here and realizing whether the design actually works or not. Bro smashed berries. Let's see. Let's see here. Because, like, the idea here is we'll make this red. See, then that. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the flames. Let's color in these flames, actually. How did that happen? Why is that? Why has that betrayed us here? It shouldn't have gone outside of the lines at all. Also, I'm talking away from the mic. I apologize for that. Now I gotta fix that up later. It's okay, we'll remember, right, chat? You'll remind me. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I want all of you to remind me. I swear to God, the first person to remind me, before I say remind me, you'll get turned into a mod, and then you'll get banned. And then I'll mod you again. Not really. I fell and squashed all his berries. What name would you call a Pokemon that designs fashion to the other Pokemon? I would name it probably off of a spindle and thread. Just call it Threadle. You can literally call it Threadle. That is literally a Pokemon name. Throodle. Call it Throodle. But that's a Shroodle. That's Shroodle but with thread. Let's not do that. Never mind. You want to call it, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Thrindle? Thrindle would probably work. That sounds like Grundle. Grundle's a weird word. It's not a bad word, but it's a weird word. But it could work. Oddly enough. I really wish my actual drawing tablet was working. That would have been so nice, real talk. I might have to do I'll have to figure out how to make it work and then go from there. See, here's the thing now. The rest of this, minus this right here, and the legs. Oh god, sorry. Thrindle. Thrindle actually is kind of, you know what, let me go make a note. I actually like Thrindle. I actually genuinely like Thrindle, though. Pokemon ideas. Pokemon that makes clothing for other Pokemon dash Thrindle. Like, you know what? I kind of dig that. 3-Dial? That could be we'll see if it gets an evolution. Evolve to 3-Dial? Question mark? That's kind of dope. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's kind of dope. How do we do these colors now, though? How does Pokemon do fire types these days? They don't usually have the fire on the Pokemon, is the problem. That first idea is literally Levany? Does Levany really do that? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. That's okay, though. We can make it work. We can make it fly. Because let's see. If we put... Oh, God. Is this going to mess it up? Of course it does. That's fine. We know we're going to have all the dark colors. We might get rid of the tears if we have to. Don't want to. So let's avoid doing that for now. So now that looks like blood. We'll have to like highlight that to make it a little bit better. Call it depressed lighter fluid, bro. What is this? We might make this pink also, actually. We might have to. There's a clear, defined line. It should be fine. When we add some shade to it, it'll help. And then... think pink for the legs? No. Actually, no, pink for the legs. Well, Broski's got little naked legs. Can I say that? Can I say that on stream? Will I get demonetized? Levany isn't Thrindle. Levany is a beta version of Thrindle. Thrindle is hashtag stuff. I feel like we can get away with this. We can always play around with it some more. We can always play around with it some more as well. Okay. I think our next step is let's deselect. And okay. And then let's reselect magic tool, magic tool, magic tool, magic tool, magic man. The magic man does magic in the magic plan. Oh shoot. Let me use the darkest color we wanted to use. I think that's too dark. That might be too dark. Also, we need to add that last area there. Ah. Let's try again. Let's go with, like, maybe we go more orangey? Maybe it's just... Nope. Maybe we go more orange. Nope. Make a Skullvillain final evolution. Skullvillain doesn't really seem to have a final form to you. I mean, we might... I might do that type of stuff on the side, but I can't add that to this game, because if I do, Mr. Pokemon will kick my door down and shove a Pikachu in my face as a stun gun and just... Is the tail a whip? No. It does have fire, but the tail is not a whip. It kind of holds it like a blanket. It's a nervous little guy, you know? Make the fur gray. We might have to go with a different color. I think you might be right. Let's play around. How do you feel about that one, chat? Highlight it red. I don't think we can't really highlight it, but how does that look? How does that look? I'm not sure how I feel. Kind of feels like a clown with the red under the eyes now. We could just change all the flames to blue though. Make it a blue, tan, pink situation. That might be better. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Do we want to see blue? Do we want to see it with blue? I'm out of tea. I just realized I'm out of tea. Words of encouragement given, and I shall use them to feel my vessel body. Thank you. Like, what do we actually want to do here? Make sure I'm not missing. Okay. Like, it might. Like, I kind of like it, but we might want to make it. You know what? Let me see what happens if I change it to blue, right? Let me see what happens if I change it to blue. Let me deselect. And then duplicate layer. Bucket. And let's go with like a nice, almost violet. No. I take it back. Hold on, though. Nice to see variation. Blue might look nice. But when it looks like its boots had Rat Cousin from another show that had dropped 5 minutes after the pilot dropped that caused a VA for him. What the heck? Your voice right now, you're gonna get cheese since they said you need it now. Cheese sounds good right now, I'm not gonna lie. That blue does look nice. But this doesn't scream fire type anymore. Maybe we can change the color of its body now. Oh god. Oh god, you can see. That does work. That does work. Okay, first off, let's... I think that's the way. I think that's how we get our fire type. Why? What is this changing? Why can't I change how this app works? Because I can't, like, get to those edges now. Like, it's not letting... Hold on, wait. Can I... Hold on. Nope, that's not gonna fly. Better color for its skin because it looks like it's slender. Oh yeah, we're fixing it. I already got it fixed. I've already got that fixed. We're changing it already. It's just, you know what? I think we know we're going with this color. Yeah, alright, hold on. I'm gonna make life easy. Gosh, this is... Let's sample our colors. Let's sample our colors. We used... Oh my gosh. Let me use my brush. We used this bad boy. We're gonna use one of the reds. I don't remember. We'll figure that out. And then we use that pink. Oh, I got a Mentos bottle next to me. We're gonna get rid of that. We're going to rename this to color because everything's falling apart here, and I can't change certain settings for some reason in this app. But it is what it is. Select the outside. Invert. And now we're going to do it again, but better. Close that in. Okay, let's not just go absolutely ham, acrylic. There we go. We do it again, but better, chat. That's the way. And then we're going to be able to move on to, like, shading it and actually making it look better. And we've spent, like, so much of our stream just working on this. Music change after this? I think it's still got more left to Undertale, but we'll end up changing the music. Okay, that shouldn't have changed that right away. Here we go. I want to work on the logo next, so that'll be a little easier because I've already got an idea in my head. And it's not going to be super duper difficult to get a proper logo. I mean, you want a good logo, but it's not going to be hyper difficult. So those are our blues. The heck? Color. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. Pizza Tower afterwards? Maybe. I don't see why not. Pizza Tower's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling high energy still. We need to close that. That's kind of... We don't want... Oh, no. See, now we have... No. We might just make the eyes black. Get that colored in. Bring up the size. Bap. I didn't color that part. Much better. We're just doing better. That's just it. Do it again, but better. Even though it's going to look exactly the same, minus the one color that just was not cooperating with us, we'll be okay. Go. Missing anything in chat? When the stream time change comes, you can't watch in the beginning because would still be at work. When the stream time change. Oh, I mean, I was looking for a vote. I wasn't necessarily immediately gonna change it. Also, that's assuming it would change. And I wouldn't keep all my streams in the morning necessarily, so you know. Like I said, it was an idea. I haven't looked at the voting results yet. I really should. I like to just get an idea. I like to just get an idea of what works for people, what doesn't. Because, you know, you guys are here. You guys are watching. It's a matter of me making sure that people are around. Did I make the legs pink? I think I did. Do I want that? Not really. Not really anymore now that I think about it. And then... You know what? Hold on. Let's now duplicate this layer. Or no. Let's duplicate the other layer. And then let's just do the same. This is what I should have done previously. Which would have saved me all this time. And now I can use my bucket and do too dark. Still too dark. Still not good. Strange creature in the room. It's called a cat. Careful, they're killers. Let's look at our reds again. Too bright. Nope. We need something less saturated. Let's go with this and then desaturate it. That's what we need to do. Make it a little lighter. A little more red. A little more saturated. There might not be enough contrast. One arm? Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Let's just do that here. There we go. Have I got a logo yet? I think we're working on that next. Thinking real hard. Thinking real hard. It's the colors work. Does that pink and that red clash though? Oh, I've got a logo in mind. The logo is gonna be so much easier for me. Okay. Gonna eat BRB. See when you get back. Does that look too dark? Like, that's what Pokemon do, ultimately. I mean, they just... black eyes, you know. With very rare... Actually, there are a couple exceptions. Actually, there's quite a few exceptions. I take it back. Oh, no. Basic designs are all black with, like, a white, you know, two color. But that's usually for Pokemon that only have one or two colors to begin with. Like Piplup, dark blue, blue, white, yellow, I guess. Then you get like Eevee, light brown, dark brown, tan. Some of them do have a little bit of color in their eyes, though. So we've got this little guy here, right? I don't like its eyes. I actually do not like the eyes. Why don't we... Nah, that's too much. How do we... Maybe it does need to be that way, you know? I'm just gonna fill it in by hand because I just don't... Also, that is not looking so clean on a close-up. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. You know what? Let's do what we should be doing. You know, make life easy. And I can see it. I can see the bit of line that does not exist. I can see... What the fudge? I'm gonna spruce this up later on my own. I might have to... I have to figure out how to freaking get the actual tablet working. Can't believe it didn't. You know what? I'm okay with this. For the first one that we've done, there'll probably be a point where we're not done with it yet. I'm gonna stop right there before that sounds like I'm actually done. First off, let's keep the color separate though. Add a layer. We'll call it shade, and our shade I got another tip. Which was... Where's my brush I was using? There it is. That. And that should be what we use for our highlights and darks for this kind of stuff. Which we'll do... Okay, first off, let me rename this to... we'll just call it standard. You guys can't see that, I realize, every single time. We'll do standard. Then we're gonna do, oh gosh, highlight layer. Let's call it HL for my own sake. Create another layer. I'm gonna call that the shade layer. Yes, yes. Highlight layer is gonna be overlay. Shade is supposed to be multiply. Let's go with our shades. What do I want to use for shading though? I haven't, see, like, we're doing every little thing here. Like, I haven't, okay, first off, excuse me. First off, I need to actually, choose the correct thing. Oh, I'm putting it on my standard. Okay. I don't think that marker does us any good, but we do want it more solid, so maybe I don't. Okay. Let's do this then. 10.7's a little large, but let's see. We'd want it shaded in the back because you want it to be front facing, so it has its depth. We'd shade it along this line here, probably around here because the leg kind of bends around. That ear is fine. There's a line there. There's a singular... Oh, well, we can count that as fine, I think. Give it a gun. Yeah, you think this little timid thing should have a gun? Are you insane? Are you crazy? This thing with a gun. Lost your mind. I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? No, I'm not. Is the opacity just too high? Yeah, it is. 50. There we go. Give the damn rat a gun. There we go. A little bit of shading there. A little bit right here. A little bit there. Just shows there's a difference. I realized how I'm doing this. That's fine. There we go. We want depth to this tail, baby. We want depth to this tail. So we'll do... that. We're always going to smooth all these out, so don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I think I might have done some of these colors a little. I probably could have chosen better. I need to make that smaller. He needs to defend himself. Looks like a Beretta kind of guy. Or a move that throws a claymore. Jesus. Throwing a claymore? You understand how much strength that takes? Like, I knew I was crazy. Like, I knew I was insane, right? Like, and I knew I, you know... Okay, can I do this properly? That'd be really cool. It's already starting to look better. I'm feeling a little better about this. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling iffy for a real long time, y'all. I was feeling iffy for a real long time. Feels a little off. feels off about it. I think it's this still. Okay. We kind of did do that. I shouldn't be so far away when doing this, but let's see how that plays out. Not well at all. Not well at all. Do not be that zoomed out ever again. That seemed... I feel like I've accidentally ignored the rule of lighting. I feel like I've accidentally ignored the rule of lighting, and that might have been... That's a kind of a big mistake. Well, not necessarily. No, I take it back. I take it back. Not necessarily. I should probably add a little bit more shade to this part, though. Like, kind of make it, like, right here. That way people know it's, like right there, probably. Let's try that. Give the rat a claymore, Are you talking about, like, a claymore made out of claymores? Is that what you're, swinging at me here? Okay, let's... Okay, that's not how that was supposed to work. Mistakes are made on a daily basis. Just know that you should learn from yours. I've learned from mine. Curlic, how ambitious is your idea? Pretty ambitious. So you're gonna do this knowing how to draw art, right? Kinda. I'm gonna go into this with a what the fudge? Where is the open line? Who's the open line? Where is the open line? Oh, he's crying. Welcome back, Grace. It's a claymore, the IED on a claymore. Oh my god, okay, that's not what I was expecting. He's a little sad boy. It's sad boy hours, you know? We're just getting the shading in, and we'll blend it out later. Make him look like he's got a little bit of fur on him, kind of thing. Depending on the shade spots. Oh gosh. Oh, maybe that wasn't the right idea. That shading might be a little too far out. Oh no. Oh no. Kind of looked like a little Two-Face situation. Why is he crying, Chris? Why did you upset him? He's a little anxiety-ridden boy. He's got anxiety. He's an anxiety possum. How do I want to do this, actually? I feel like it has too much shade. I feel like it crosses too much. It's a little better. Kind of because he's allowed to have a gun. No! We're not giving the possum a gun! You know what? Actually, I see what it is. That's a little better. It's a little better. This might be a little far out. And also we need to add some shading to the back here. Actually, we need to add some shading over all of this. Give him an 9 and give the possum a gun. Everyone, why does okay, hold on. All right, we're taking a detour, chat. We're taking a detour. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. We'll give the... Hold on. We'll give the anxiety possum a gun. I'll draw a little version of our anxiety possum with a gun. How about that? All right. All right. We'll do. He's gonna have it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put him in the corner. He's gonna have his little leg out and like this. Like just completely away from what they are shape wise. And just you know what, we'll give him the Invader Zim tail, or tongue for a tail, you know. Then we throw the arm in the air, boom, over exaggerate it. Then we draw their face like this. We're gonna Mordecai and we're gonna like regular show this. We make it so that they have that mouth like screaming open. They're gonna have the crazy tongue also coming out. And then we'll give. Oh God, why is it doing that? Make the original version have a gun. We're not doing that. We cannot do that. Pokemon would not do that. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized what I did here. That's why I felt wrong. Gun like this. Just give it a massive freaking barrel. Just absolutely massive. Boom. Boom. And then, you know what? We'll make the eyes like this. We'll make the eyes like that. Boom. Boom. Perfect. There you go. Power shall consume your region. Let's see. There you go. Looks like the work of a famous artist with the red, blue, and yellow people. What? There you go. There's your little version of our same freaking out possum. You know what? You're right. It wasn't the same. I didn't have the fire on it. I don't have the ears here. Let me do that. Perfect. There's our crazy possum. Thanks for being here, Psyduck, or Spenny, whichever one you prefer. Have a good rest of your day. There you go. There's your child. Now I'm getting rid of it. There's our little side tangent for y'all. I need to now color pick my freaking colors again and go back to multiplies and go back to my right stuff. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue coloring our sweet possum child who is innocent and does not have a gun. And then probably do a little bit under the chin, shouldn't I? Maybe not. I know I can color that in a little bit better, but I'm unsure about if we want this or not. I think, nah, I don't think we do. If we do, then I gotta thin this out and then add it here. Ah! Megalomania. It's a cute little guy all in all. Is that Fakemon enough though? Is that Pokemon enough? You catch? Is that Pokemon enough? Are we flying here, chat? Also, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything from the Twitch side of things. Okay, I get it. Okay. Fantastic. We're like 55 subs away from 3K. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. I know it's supposed to be simple. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's kind of a big deal. This is its ear. Oops. Wow. Wow, that's bad. Wow, that's not. Wow. Oof. Yikes. That's not expected. That wasn't what I wanted. There we go. And then we can just very gently erase. Okay, that's not gently. There we go. Let's fix this color in here now. And fix this. Much better, much better, much better. What is wrong? Also back from having fried potato. Nice. The ear was... I did not actually give it an ear. That's kind of a big deal, I realize, you know? Not having an ear. There we are. Now let's color... I realize I can't really color. I mean, I can. And let's just give it the pink. Never let me say that sentence out loud ever again. I can't select what I want to select. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much, 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 much better. There we go. What's even happening with the ducks anymore? That's better. Would have been deaf. Definitely better. Definitely doing better, slowly but surely. Color that in. What's still making this feel... I think it's the little things. Like, I think... Here... 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 This little guy... That little dude... This... Maybe this right here... I gave it more depth. That helped. Certainly. I think maybe this right here isn't right. This feels wrong. Music playlist back at the beginning. So Pizza Tower. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Oh, no, that's ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ooh, ee. What the heck is going on here? What is happening here? Violante. What language are you speaking? I am not speaking what you're speaking. Alright, Pizza Tower. Sure, why not? I'll throw Pizza Tower. That sounds nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Pizza Tower. Full soundtrack. Ooh, that's a long soundtrack. There we go. I've never even played Pizza Tower. At some point, maybe I will. There's a larger shadow on his face there. It feels like its left ear should be in a shadow as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I don't know why I'm even saying thinking so. You know this. Should be the entire ear? Probably should be the entire ear, huh? That would actually make perfect sense. Oh boy, if this music gets loud, y'all let me know, because it feels like it's getting loud. lower it just a little bit. I think that shadow is just wrong. I think I just put a bad shadow. What about shadow from the tail? I do need to put one there, you're right. Like, kind of like here. Because every shadow we have is on the right, and that one's on the left, and it doesn't make sense. You know you don't think half the time. You know what? We could remake it pretty quickly. You know what? Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Let's, because visually it's just not making sense, right? There we go. Because, like, let's say... You're gonna mention that? Okay. Like, let's do, like, let's just say we put... Oh, that, okay. Yup. 1,000 times yes already. We'll smooth this out better. Okay, alright. That was a mistake. Really just be using a smaller... Yep, that's it. That's genuinely it. Why do you put the... What? Fine boom. What? Oh, okay. Oh, why did... Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Understood. That looks better. That makes me feel so much better. Which, by those standards, let's just do a little bit of fixing up, like here. Actually, we can do... We'll do that, and we'll fix that up, actually, because there's going to be some highlights from all of that. Let's see. That can stay like that. That's fine. I feel like this needs to get rid of, then. Because that feels wrong. At least not have the whole thing, right? Like, have... a little bit of this right here. Maybe this leading out. And nope, still no. This right here. And then we could have a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. And then... Let's use the pen. Let's use the pen like we should. I partially regret using the pen, but that's fine. Light is this way, so a little bit over here, a little bit of there, a little bit there. That's better. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is looking more like a Pokemon. I'm feeling a little better. More playful, at least I attempt to show more emotion through type. Yeah. Vinus Boomus. Broski's out here speaking Latin. It's a little dark in here, isn't it, guys? It's feeling a little dark in here. All right, let me just slap on the Beacon of God real quick. Let me just... There we go. Ah, God, I really need to fix that. That's awful. Let's throw in... Why would I even highlight on this thing? I've not studied highlights enough to know. Guess we would make highlights kind of bigger, to be fair. Like, put a highlight. Whoa! Hold on. Am I using the wrong... Is it screen? Maybe I'm using too yellow of a yellow. Make the fire glow more. Yeah, we'll throw the highlights on it. I think I'm using too yellow of a yellow. Only feels odd. Let's just... no, not color burn, not linear burn. Not gonna be light in. Light's not gonna do us any good. Screen feels appropriate. I'm stupid. Again, 50% opacity. It needs to be at 50. Better, but it might not be screen, it might be overlay. It is. Now I gotta do all that again 50% overlay. There we go. Longer passing can help. Yep, there goes. There goes the chicken. There goes. Alright, so we want... Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish it was just... Oh, wait. So that's going to change the whole thing. But a fire burns brightest at the bottom. So... let's just make the bottom bright. Catch? And that should do it. And then we add some of this right here. We'll put this here. I'm going to make this smaller for this part. There we go. Bring this out right here. Bottom it. A little bit of glow there. Like blacksmith goggles. I'm liking this a lot more. Feeling better about it. Okay, how does this work? How do lights work? How does the sun work? How do we extinguish the sun? How do we snuff out the light? How do we Emperor's New Groove to moreover Kronk's New Groove snuff out the light? Like, would you just do? No. God. A little. You know what? A little. Beep, 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 beep. Right there on the nose. That makes sense. That makes sense to my brain. That makes sense. It also makes sense to have, like, a little... shine right there. That makes sense to my brain. What else would make sense to the brain? Add a black and really lower its opacity. Emperor's New Groove? Yeah. Add a black to what? You throw a highlight. Nice little one there. No. That was too big. Your little elbow. Its eyes. Where is the shine in the droplet of water at the bottom? There we go. Really was. It looks like a scratch. Does it? Oh, looks okay. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, we could always round it out more if it looks like a scratch. Like, we could just... There we go. That should help a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. I feel like a highlight would be here. Maybe not. Have one here. We'd have one there. I'm gonna make the size of this a bit bigger and just kind of like give them a big old wump. You know, let's just give them the L. Bro, speaking ancients. To them, the light snuff off the sun rays of the heat and warmth and bring brightness to the world whence it came from. Oh my god. Speak like an eldritch god. Somebody stop him before he summons Cthulhu in my chat. It's way too big. It's way too big. Way too big. I know we're gonna like smooth it out and everything, but like, bro, like I'm not trying to. Do you want to make highlights like that? Maybe it's not overlay. Maybe it is screen. It is not screen. It is most definitely not screen. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I summon Almighty Bidoof. Why am I so zoomed out? Stop that. We should have learned this lesson earlier. It's like, okay, so like, here. Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just too long. Oh, that's part of the issue. I don't know. It's weird. But a gun can stop God. A God can't stop a gun. What the heck is going on in my chat? What is happening here? What am I missing out on? We'll keep those for now. We'll keep those. Ew, never mind. We'll keep those for now, and they're probably going to get changed later. Real talk. Because it feels like those don't really belong there, but I know I need some sort of highlight in those areas. Catch. There's no depth to the rest of this body. We probably need some sort of highlight on the mid of it. I'm just thinking of highlights. I might be... Oh gosh, highlights are way more difficult than I thought. I should have flicked it. You know what? I think I'm going to have to look at highlights a little bit better after this. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to highlights. We'll try this for now. I think I'm just going to smudge what we have for now, and we can always come back to it. Like, it's a cute little guy, though. He's an adorable little guy. But he definitely needs some more work. I don't think we're at the skill level where we can say we'd be done with it, even if we finish this little guy today, right? It doesn't feel right. So let me see here. That is way too big. Way too big still. What is a style of one that I want to use here? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Nope, that is not smudging right. Like it's smudged right over here. For what I needed there. That almost looks like it doesn't even belong there anymore. But I need a different smudge for this. Oh my god, it just erased it. Still not liking this. Still not liking this. Something's just missing. Reverse Mega Evolution. Since boss doesn't have Venom that stuns, he can stun things when he bites then. I mean... Also, do they? I think that's changing it too much when I do those colors, when I do the smudging. You know what? We can't stay on this forever. I think I'm just gonna... Oh gosh, alright, let's not do that. I think... I kinda like those as they are, though. I don't want to make those any... Oh, I've realized what I've done wrong, because you don't want it to... Oh, no. I have now learned a little bit when it comes to highlighting. I've been smudging the entire line when I shouldn't be. I should only be smudging the edge, because then it actually makes it more smooth. A smoother transition instead of what it's been. See ya, some guy. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Give them guns. Okay. I think we have our first boy done. Quote unquote done, right? I'm gonna say quote unquote done. So I'm ready to move on from this, right? I thought I was gonna be able to do way more. I should have stopped instead of running all the way through. There's more I could do here. I might play around with this on my own time even. Because I feel like I could be doing better than what I have in front of me. And I shouldn't blame my tools. But I don't think I can draw as well as I normally would if I was using the tablet. But that is okay. It's all a learning process, and I need to work on the coloring of it and all. I look at some more stuff. So today's progress hasn't been as absolutely nuts. Map and gimmick, probably not map. We can still talk about gimmick though. Why don't we, let's do this. Let's take a little break from art. Because I do want to do... There we go. I do want to, I've had French Chef up this whole time and I haven't even taken a chance. Can you play Typical Colors too? It's a Roblox game. I think you would like it. It's fun. I'm not touching Roblox. Also, I don't even know if I'm streaming next Saturday yet. It's all dependent on plans that I have with people. Alright, we're gonna put that to full screen. Well, we created a concept, sketched, and rendered one of the starters at least, so we have that. But wow, that took way longer than it should have. Why don't we do this? Let's see. Let's stop and think. What do we want to work on next? There's a lot that we could lean into, right? Let's see. So we have our list of what's in front of us, which is gonna be what's gonna get us. Art takes time, so take yours and really think. Concept of starter, sketch, render, create the basic map outline, brainstorm gimmick for the region. Create the logo. Let's do this. You know what? I want to look up the trilobite, because that's what I'm making my logo after. Let's look at this thing. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. Look at this thing. Window capture, boom. Oh, I see what happened here. Look at that thing. Look at that thing right there. Look at this trilobite. Like, this is what is the Wisconsin state fossil. Also, mind you, the trilobite never changed over some, like, 300,000 years. Like, it just didn't. Like, it just hardly changed. And I think it makes perfect sense for the trilobite to be the symbol of the game itself, representing fossils and everything. Ascension, certain Pokemon go beyond their limits to do something different. Interesting, just something different. See, like, let's see. Because there's transformation, there's transformation, there's new moves, there's special moves. Not even new moves, there's special moves, there's stronger moves. That's really it. Like, I think those are really all of them, because you have Megas, which are your transformations. You have Terrestrialization, stronger moves, and changes your type. You have Gigantamax, which makes you bigger and gives you basically a Z move. Multiple Z moves. You have your Z move. Cheese Pokemon eat cheese and stink up the arena. I could make it like a hoarder rat. Like a mouse, like, esque Pokemon that hoards cheese. Honestly, don't give mice cheese. It's bad for them. Genuinely awful. What's a living Trilobite look like? That's not a Trilobite, is it? That's not a Trilobite. That's an Isopod, baby. It's the closest living relative to it. That is not it, Chief. Oh my gosh, look at that. Trilobite imposter. Look at that nasty thing. So there's your Trilobite. There's your Trilobite. There's these big boys. Well, not necessarily big. You don't have to be big. But having this, so like, let's say Pokemon, it's called Pokemon Osseum, right? That's the whole idea here. Pokemon Osseum. And you want, how do regular Pokemon logos look? A lot of them are pretty basic. They don't really have much of a logo. Sun and Moon. There you go. Sword and Shield. Literally that. Pokemon Osseum. That is adorable right there. So to show it's a Trilobite, you want the... That is not a Trilobite. That's a horseshoe crab. Thank you very much. Pokemon... No! Osseum. Or Ossine. Dang it, I said Osseum. I meant to say Ossine. Not Pokemon Autism, no. Pokemon Ossine. So here we go. Here's a good example of how to, like, have the symbol of the Trilobite, Pokemon logo, maybe not have this many ribs, do like 3 ribs. So let's see, where's a good example of that? Heck, even this would be good. That one creeps me out. Kind of simplify it like this. Where we give it, like, the head. Like a shovel head. 3 ribs. Then the back end. How would we fit... Make all the letters have those lines? Could. I want the full symbol of the Trilobite. It's like, we'll use the symbolism of the Trilobite itself, because we can. Like, it's a living creature. Let's, you know, that's not copyrighted. It's not something you can copyright. It's a living creature. Let's snag... Ooh, that's a nice one. You know what? Hold on. Actually, hold on. That might be genuinely amazing. Hold on. 007. Create a new... Should be a new layer. Make a new folder. I know you can't see anything yet. Call this the logo. Gimmick idea. No gimmick. There is no gimmick. Honestly, that was tempting. I originally was saying that, and then I was like... But I'm sitting here going, there might be a gimmick at some point. We might make a little gimmick in here. I'm on the smudge brush. You guys can't see anything yet. Give me a second. We need a sketch. Bob. Okay. Let's shift back over. Go to the window capture. Open sketchbook. Game captures up. I'll make this bigger. Honestly, it's going to take some time to make this one. Because we're genuinely looking at file, add image, downloads. I want it like... I'm not gonna lie. You wanna know the biggest challenge about this is? Making sure it doesn't look like a penis. Making sure it doesn't look phallic. That's the biggest challenge right now. Not gonna lie. Looking kind of, if I mess this up, it's gonna look real phallic. Kinda wanna avoid that. Let's just go for it. I'm doing too much thinking. Ultimately... Do I want it at that angle is the question now. Let's do this. It's an oval, right? It's an oval. Like that. Right? I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I did. Okay, alright. Well, let's, do this to fix that, because that was a mistake. Okay. Do this. I'm not trying to erase anything. Please work with me. Technical pen. Whatever, we can move that down. It's not a big deal. We'll always rotate it later. Honestly, shouldn't rotate it right now. And then... let's throw on... let's duplicate this layer. Well, we will use that. But we're going to use this for now for helping us guide. Because... basically, you want it to do this. This. We can do waves, but keep it real simple because it's a logo. Bring that down. Honestly, we could just use... nah, let's not do that. Actually, I kind of like the idea of it being broken off a little bit. It also gets rid of the symmetry, even though brains like symmetry, and also saves me from having to worry about symmetry also. Then its body can come out right here, a little bit here. Then you have that again, just follow the same pattern, honestly. Get another one. There we go. Let's get this. It kind of has... kind of looks like it's coming in a little bit, right? Like it's... and balance it like right there. Makes me feel like I should have made the trilobite the legendary, but no. I'm deciding against that actively. Okay, now it's unbalanced. Like completely unbalanced here. Because this would come down right there. How's the rest of this thing look? Honestly, these ribs don't look like that. These should be like this. That's what it should be doing. There we go. And then does it thin out? Not really. It just kind of becomes shovelly. There we go. Make it the mythical? I think I might. I mean, it'll be, I think I'll make it an important little piece of it all. Not wide enough. There's a lot with this. I might be a little drawn out, honestly. It might be a slower day with all this, just because overall, not quite satisfied. You catch? Not quite satisfied with how the art part of this one. I'm okay with like its first concept. And if I'm gonna in the future, if I have to commission, I have to commission. It's as simple as that. But maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should see, now it comes off way more. So like actually this should be closed. Because it's not, yeah, it kind of comes in. Hold on. That actually comes in. And then it has its own little piece that comes off, like right here, actually, luckily enough. That's feeling better. That's already feeling better. How far did I go down? Did I go down to the second notch? A little further than the second notch. Ducky's going in. Okay. Then that's what wraps around. So now, honestly, hold on, watch this. We can always make this larger as well. Can I always do this properly? Actually, though, I'm actually fairly satisfied with that as like the sketch of it, because then we don't need it any more complicated than that. And then all we would do is take this, rotate it on its side, bam, throw it like this. What does... For the logo, for the labeling, would I just do... So here's the question, where would the lettering go? Because that's going to help us decide a lot more. It's like, do we just do... Like, you do a big old Pokemon sign, but then it's like that's like top text, bottom text. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm curious about something. Very curious. Let me see here. Okay. How do we naturally incorporate... How do we naturally incorporate this so that way we can... shove, like, just have it there a little bit better. Because either we do that, we have it on top of it, which is another option. You just do, you know, but that feels super busy. I don't like that. I didn't do that, did I? Gross. Or the final option is, you know what? Actually, hold on. Big brain. Big brain. Keep it vertical. Keep it vertical. I'm going to take a little bit of inspiration here. Keep it vertical. Turn this back. I don't know. I had it at a 3, I think. And then... Let me draw. For the love of everything. That is way too small. And also not the right thing, anyway. Sure, we'll make that work. This is just a concept, anyway. What does, what does a bite look like? What does a good old chomp and bite look like? That's not bite-like enough. Also, I just did it again on the same layer, and I shouldn't have. It should go back just enough. There we go. What is a cartoon bite? Let's just look that up. Okay. Kind of round it out. So we would just make it like boom, 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 boom. And then we could literally do Pokemon sign. And then you would just sit here and beep, erase this. And then we just have to, the hardest part is getting the work to make this look like a trilobite still. Like, realistically speaking, it should be fine. People, like, if we color it, if it's colored right, you'll be able to tell it's a trilobite. But it's a trilobite with a big old bite taken out of it. No pun intended. It took me a second. No pun intended on that. I think that's the way. I think that's genuinely the way. Lower that opacity. Merge. Lower opacity. Add a layer. We don't need that other one anymore anyway. And now we do predictive strobe. And all we have to do now is let's pull up that picture of the trilobite again. Just so that way we don't lose. Okay. We don't want to lose. Okay, let's also move this, because this is just in a pretty garbage, like, location for us. What the fudge is that? Also, this music is not what I expected it to be at this point in time. This music, I'm ready for us to move on from what we have been listening to. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty garbage. Also, predictive stroke, thank you very much. It's a bit small. Why don't we go a little larger? Let's go with like an 8, actually. That's a bit better. Okay, let's zoom in. Let's get that freaking dome going. Oh my god, please. If I just went right to left. I feel oddly more comfortable doing that. Okay. That's probably about as great as I'm gonna get that. We can smooth that out later. I kind of like the curve in that. There we go. Do that. Which actually kind of doesn't really do that. It does this, which is more that. Get that. Kind of like the idea of the trilobite having it. I feel like maybe it should have... maybe not. This should extend out like that. Drag that to there. Nope. Drag that there. Honestly, hold on. That's a bit better. There we go. We'll take that. Then from here... big ol' cartoony bites. Here we are. Oh. There we go. And now the body isn't as wavy as I'm making it, but that's okay. I like it. I kind of like it that way. Go. And then the last bit here is... oh, this could go so much higher, actually. Hold on. Like, this could go here. And then we'd have it a little bit better where we could take this. Kind of still domed out. Like... I think this trilobite just got real unlucky. Hold on. We're looking at trilobite again. Trilobite. Let me see if that one just got unlucky and got crushed. Yeah, that one kind of got unlucky and got crushed. Kind of has the front dome coming together. Still separate from it all, so really that shouldn't be there. It should be here. There we go. We'll take that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually. I didn't, did I? I did not use a different layer. That's fine. We can actually pretty easily get rid of that. Now the next challenge is let's go to the predictive. We're now going to take our pen that we have now, make it smaller, make it like half the size that it is, and now we're going to add some detailing, like the cracks like this one has. So because the bite is there, let's just have the cracks coming out from like the bite. And this would follow there. Similar to how this one has it, we can add some radiating cracks off of it. I mean, this is the logo, so we can kind of just do whatever with this one, adding those extra details for the fun of it. There we are. Extra stress cracks along the way. And then Honestly, some of these extra branching pieces should have had more also, huh? Let's add it right here. Nope, too large. There we go, that's better. That doesn't sound friendly. We can add some general scratches, which let's use a different brush for that. That's too close together. And I should just make it on a different layer. Yep, that'll do it. Or not. Actually, hold on. Might be a better one for scratchiness. Or alternatively, let's go back to what it was. And we could just do... How did these scratches look? They're kind of radiating still. Yeah, they're kind of radiating still. A little bit there. A little bit there. You know what? I kind of like the idea of having the cracks at the top too. Not gonna lie. And then what we're gonna do is erase some of this. Get rid of that one up there. And we don't want to change it too much because we still want to be recognizable as a trilobite. So I think that's good there in terms of extra details. And while I'm at it, there we go, that's better. And what are our colors for this thing? Again, you're just done a way better job by just making sure I had it on a different layer. Boom. Lighter tone. Let's just get rid of this freaking trilobite that I accidentally left here. Perfect. Save. Duplicate layer. And honestly, inner, outer, outer. Get rid of that. You can always add the more shading and everything to it, but then let's also... What we could do is, where is a... Let me try something real quick. It's gonna generate the Pokemon font. There's no way that just works easy as that. Color. Normal Pokemon color. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. At all. That does not look right. Is it because we need... Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure how I feel about... Oh gosh. Does not look good with what I'm looking at. So I'm actually incredibly confused as to how I want to go about this now. Let me see if there's another... I would be showing all this, but there's no... Not really much to truly show right now. I'm just trying to make life a little easier on myself. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. Don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. Okay. I see where I'm going wrong on this. I see where I'm going wrong on this. Why is also that not colored in? Hold on. Those are lighter colors here. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Okay, easy. Excuse me. Nope. Wrong color. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Hey, back with water. What is this thing? Oh, this is, I'm working on the logo. Working on the logo there, Dark. Welcome back. Let's see. If I were to do... What the heck? Okay, let's not use that font. We don't want anything super complicated for the font. We want easy and readable. I don't mind this. I do mind the fact that... Just here watching. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm working away. I'm working away. I'm thinking about how the heck to manage this. Also editing this text layer because this I'm not using. That's actually genuinely bad. We could slap. I don't know how I feel about that. Add a half ring going behind it, then add the region name. I won't add the region name, but I think the half ring going behind it might be the right way to go, actually. I think I see what you mean. You know what? Actually, yeah. But I'm not gonna... I won't add the region name. I think you have the right idea 100%, though, with giving it the ring, though. Like, let me just... Let me put it right. Oh, God. Why did that not go where I really wanted it to go? Too big. Right there. Right there. Sign. You know what? Let me just go grab the Pokemon logo, because, you know. Have I touched TF2? Long time ago. Long time ago. Like, that's an oldie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just replace this. Yes, I know. I know it exists. Just replace it. I haven't played in years. Like, years and years ago. You don't want to cover in the logo at all. There we go. I think that looks good. I don't like the sign. See, that's the next step of figuring out what the heck to do. I do like it looking a little bit more technical. Want to see play it sometime in the future? It just doesn't fit the channel, and it doesn't like I just don't play FPSs. Like, yeah, it's FPS. I haven't played FPSs in years. Outside of CS:GO. CS:GO might be a thing I do with Plague at some point. Just for the googles. Just for the good old giggles. Alright, let's do... Try to make the font relatively comparable in size. You know what? Actually, hold on. Edit text layer. Make this a steely gray. With... And we're just going to have to take all these layers here. Is that... The heck, is that circle not a part of this? Why? Get that in there. And also put it behind everything again. Thank you very much. Why? Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I figured it out. There we go. It'd be fun to have a mix-up in variety like every other Saturday is at TF2. I mean, I know what my target audience is, you know, and I know what I really, really want to play. TF2 is kind of like, it's just not, doesn't interest me. And like, I don't just stream, you know what I mean? I don't just stream. I play, I beat a game, and then I do my supercut of it. Like, I'm working on the Pokemon Infinite Fusion supercut. And then I move on to the next thing, or the next idea, the next story, pretty much. Make that bigger. And then... I do get where you're coming from, though. I do get where you're coming from. You know what? I could duplicate this layer. I should be able to then take this. Is it locked? Why is it locked? Unlock. What's happening here? Unlock the stupid layer. Why was it locked? Take that. Nope. Take that. Make it black. That does not work like I thought it was going to. That does not work like I thought it was going to. That did not make it easier on me. Never mind. TF2 has also a lot of giggles. Plus, play CSGO. TF2 is slower than CSGO, and you can really relax without having to try hard. Play jokes of, let me one down on the work, and TF2 is real. Oh, I know about all that. I know all that. And not TF2. CSGO is kind of my thing, though. I don't have to use my brain to play CSGO, like, at all. Like, at all. To be fair. There's zero thought, head empty kind of situation going there. Oops, I'm gonna double check something. Okay, I'm fine. You know what? I could. Because the idea here, okay. How do you get like a... Just hit a what? Why can't I just add a shadow to this? Like, why does this have to be so difficult? I should be able to add. Hold on, something's not lining up here. Image, adjust, color balance, okay, scale, invert, edits. Why can't I? Lock transparency. Why does this app not have the ability to add like a drop shadow? You catch? Brush palette. Symmetry, style responsiveness, preferences. None of that's making any sense. It's like I really want to be able to just do this, color it black. And line it up. But actually though, hold on. Might need to do some connecting here, but that's actually kind of what I'm looking for. That's actually kind of what I'm looking for, though, actually. Add a layer. Because your brain kind of fills in the space as long as this type of stuff is nice and filled in as it should be. Like this. This. Drag that down. And then now, I think the easy trick to this, not easy trick, I should not be saying that. The next trick to this is to just make sure that, let's add, this inner circle needs a color. We could easily just drop, let's see, let's just drop nope. To drop an earthy green in here. Actually, though, okay. This circle needs to get adjusted, though. Just having that as is doesn't really. We'll adjust it. We'll adjust it. We'll adjust it. Because then all we need to do, honestly, is this. You know what? Hold on. Actually, genuinely, though. Taking a little bit of inspiration from what I saw with Pokemon Eclipse. No, that's not what I wanted. Why doesn't it do what I wanted to do? Take this. Drag that. Got it like right there. Right there. Take. What is this gonna do? Oh, see what that did. Also don't see what that's doing. Nope, it's not affecting that. Okay. Rasterize. Merge it below. Rasterize. Merge it below. Fantastic. Now we take this. How about for the next Carl Weezer Wild Ride, you guys play TF2? Was that like a one-time? It was like a one-time thing. It's like, that was just friends being friends and we wanted to have some fun. That's all like that really boils into. Honestly, we get like a grass texture here, that'd be perfect. And then fill all of these gaps together. Or make it more earthy toned. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, make it more earthy toned. Because then what you do is... that's not... There we go. That's a little bit better. Because then we can take these earthy tones, we can make it more like dirt. Nope, I like the other one better. Honestly, I can take this. It's too yellow. Why is it so yellow? Hold on. Nope, no, it's too bland. That clashes. The heck? Did I hit something by accident? Yellows, oranges, reds, violets, basic. Why does it think I'm pressing something else? What's happening here? What is it doing there? What if I just took that, made it paler? Yeah, it looks like... That actually works. That actually works. It's a now. Dying. Now. Where's my eraser? There it is. Nope, that was way too much detail. Just a little bit here. Not to fill that proper. Then take this. And you want this filled still. I'm using the entirely incorrect brush. Slide that right across there. Follow through on that. Fill that in. That OS sign looks very bland. I don't know. Could make it more bone white instead. Where is that layer considered to be? Where is it? There it is. Like if I take this. And then I can add... I don't even know what I could add to that to make it more interesting looking. A gradient. A gradient, honestly, just make it easier. Like, let's say I do... Let's do magic wand this. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, and boom. We'll go back one. There we go. Now we can use the paintbrush as we need to do that. Actually, honestly, I could just drag it right across, can't I? That's too dark. Let's do it right here. And then just smidge lighter right there. Like it's still too dark too fast. Maybe that's at the absolute bottom of it, because we need a little bit better of a transition. Even if it's not perfect, because the bottom is literally like the bottom. Drag that right across. So we can just blend these. It's not a big deal. Actually, though, we need to add some shading to this right here. But I kind of like the off sign as is now that I think about it. Now that I look at it as is, even with like the harder edges, I kind of like that. So then, all we really need to do is get a dark purple, lower it to 50% opacity. And honestly, we just need to go... I don't want to say to town. I'm not going to say we're going to go ham on it. We're definitely going to fill in these little bits. So, like... Let's see. Let's put... Why is there monkey... Why is there monkey happening? Seriously, why was there monkey? Also... multiply. Okay, that's where it needs to be. Do we want it? Okay. Nope. Now we need a smaller. 8 was what we were going with. I'm just gonna remember 8. And we also know that this kind of leads into that, so that there's a little bit of a leveling difference between the top of this fossil and the bottom dome-ish area. There we are. Perfect. We could still round these parts out. What is going on? Why is there a monkey? I'm gonna go bananas. Add a little bit going on here. We can go back to 8 actually. I shouldn't have tried to do that. Oh, come on, come on. No, what I had, I've now lost. Wait, hold on, no. Never mind. Let's see. Should I add more to this? Honestly, if we're gonna take it, it should be at a front-facing value, I think. Erase this right here. Grab our... Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no. There it is. Make it smaller. If it's front facing, the lights we want. Might have to adjust this, which is fine. Supposed to be much thicker up here. That's looking way better already. That is looking infinitely better already. That. There we go. Here. Nope. We added that. As that speeds off. We could just make it like bruise marks, kind of break it, like reflect around here a little, or not reflect, but make it look like they're inset a little bit more. Get that going there. Follow the rest of these. Actually, not those. That. There we go. There we go. Now it's looking better and better, and I think we just add our highlights. So we add a multiply. This one is overlay. I already forget. We'll find out. But that's it. Yeah, it's at pale yellow, which really just needs to be. It is not that. It is not an overlay, is it? It's screen. Yep. It's screen. Screen. Which really needs to happen here. Here. Okay. Actually, honestly, Simplify. Simplify. Grab. Grab. And now we just smudge. Which, let's see here. Nope, I'm going wrong again. How do I smudge? But that way this looks just generally nicer. Actually. Nope. I don't like either of those. How? Smudging skills need work. I feel like those middle ones don't actually make sense. I feel like those middle ones don't make sense the more I look at them. And if I think actually, you know what? We can make life super easy, and let's grab. Let's just get a cracking earth texture, and we can add that to what we're looking at. Rotate. Put that there. And a little bit bigger. Right about there. And let's take that. We want it under everything except for that. And we want it to not darken. Overlay looks good. I think that's it. I think that's our... I think that's our logo. I think I'm gonna add just a little bit of scratchiness. So let's do this. Which it's not gonna be this dark. And I should have made sure that it wasn't gonna go outside of the lines before I did that. And now it has some texture to it. And honestly, let's do another layer where we can just... Nope, not that large. Make this contrast a little bit better. Right now, it's a little difficult for my eyes, and I don't know how other people would end up being. So let's just be aware of that. And do that. Which we can also take this and smudge this also just to make it smoother transition. That's awfully large. And there it is. Let's take that off. Save. Balls. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's our, I think, you know, I'm happy with this for now. We might upgrade it in the future, but I think that's what we're running with. Let's put it on, oh my god. Okay, first off, Wait, hold on. How is that? I know why. Okay, hold on. Let's take add one of the texture of that. And let's throw on, do you want to throw on a black background? No. No, you wouldn't. Can I erase without? I'm curious. Why do I hear a freaking microwave right now? What is happening in the duck game? Or is that in the music? Let's just... Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. We do ourselves a favor. What is happening? What if I just changed? Okay. Well, I think the stream just died. Uh-oh. Nothing. It does not look like it's coming back. Oh, no. Well. Let's see here. Oh, God. That's not good. Well? I will save a copy, yes. Wow. There we go. Is it JPEG or PNG? I can never remember. Oh, can I be seen right now? Am I being seen again? Am I alive? I'm alive. Hi. I didn't even realize it. I was just sitting here just saving it at this point. We'll go with that. Perfect. Okay. So not the most. I get this extra layer for. Weird. So we didn't make like the biggest progress in the world today, but you know what? I actually want to see something. Hold on. Add an image. Desktop. See, that doesn't really fit with that now. I might need... to make a new thumbnail. The logo was too good for it. I might need to make a new thumbnail. I'm happy with it, but I might need to make a new thumbnail. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's fine. Let's just go to before I added. Or I could just do that. Save that. We save the copy. This is as it is. This is fine. So ultimately, today's progress was two very basic things. One, getting the logo, which I think was important. I think we needed that. By think, I mean I know we needed that. Which makes potential future thumbnails more interesting. and way more important, way more interesting, way more needed, necessary, so on and so forth. And then on top of that, not only do we get that, but we ended up getting ourselves our little guy here, which Pokemon S. I feel like they need a little more work, and I definitely need more work on my highlights. My highlights are kind of garbage, but I don't mind them for what they are. I need to do more with the... Maybe I need to do more with the flames. We'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Either way, it is like 10 minutes before the end of the stream, all in all. Let me do one more little save. Close that down. And we'll make ducks big for a little bit here. Like I say, we'll be right back. I think I'm gonna stop the music for now. I'm gonna stop the music here. Close all that out. So really, today's progress was more of the art side of things, which, oof, that is really difficult on me, I realize. I definitely want to find a better way of doing this. Hopefully it was entertaining for anybody who also watched the VOD and you made it this far. Wow. Like, I mean, it was just chill music. A little bit of talk here and there, especially towards the end here. Because it got really... So, I think on Friday I'll be streaming a little bit earlier than usual. Reason being is I do have some plans for the afternoon, dinner plans and everything. So I want to make sure that I'm not late for that. And I do want to try and finish Amori on Friday. I think is the plan. So we'll do that. We got our little possum done, quote unquote, at least the prototype for our possum done. And then we also got our logo, which I'm actually really happy with the logo. I feel more confident in the logo and how that looks. Other than that, then, keep your eyes out, as always. Let me move us over to full screen. Where's our full screen? Oh, there it is. I don't know why that took me so long to find. I have no idea why that took me so long to find. I don't think there's anything else to really say. I'm still working on some edits. It's just been real busy lately as I've been kind of working my way through stuff. Plenty of other supercuts to watch if you haven't already. It's EV week for my channel, so I'm just getting a bunch of all the EVs done. As always, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you. I'll see you next time. Bye.